And we are now live. I was really surprised by the turnout of the New Year's Q&A stream, so I figured I'd do another one, but it won't just be a Q&A. I figured I'd make it a little more interesting and have it be a bit of an unboxing, too. Let's see here. Dr. Snake, what's up? So Sean, who appeared in the last stream, should be coming tonight. He said he would, but I'm not sure exactly when. I did send a message to remind him. Just want a few more people to show up and get things going. Actually, I'm going to test my audio real quick. Testing. Testing. I think that's good, yeah. I know there's like a 10-second delay or so. Which is better, Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda? I'll be totally honest. I never played a single Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda game. I mean, I should be really ashamed of that, and I need to fix that. I just never really found the time to play video games lately. So yeah, that's something I gotta put on my bucket list. Billy Mao, what's up? I'll attack it. Yo, how's it going, y'all? Oh, I almost forgot. Boom. Got a little ticker going. Yeah, promoting the Patreon and the TeePublic, so feel free to support me through there. Which one's better, Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest? Again, I never played a Final Fantasy game, and I haven't played Dragon Quest either. Terribly sorry about that. Big O. I bet you are, man. So anyway, I got 3 packages that came in, and I'm gonna unbox all of them. I've seen people use sharp objects to unbox these. I'm gonna play it safe and open these with my bare hands. So it's something I've been doing for quite a good while. Set that up there. Take care of the other end too. Alrighty. Okay, so these right here are bootlegs of the Toho Championship Festival films, that were shown during the event from 1969 to 19. I want to say 75, or if not 78. Like I can't quite remember how long the Champion Festival went. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to dig into these. Set those aside. Answer some more questions. Not just Transformers movies. Do you like or hate the Resident Evil movies? I haven't seen all of them, and I haven't seen them, the ones I've seen, in a long while. Though the consensus seems to be that the first one is good. I mean, can't really form a good opinion on that. I'm terribly sorry. Have you watched Ashita no Joe? No, but I do plan on it. I hear it's absolutely phenomenal, and I really want to get to it sometime. We are living in AOT season 4. Yeah, I'm so happy Attack on Titan season 4 is here. I'm super looking forward to the next episode tomorrow. Bootlegs. Yes, I won't say where due to I mean I'll respect the privacy of those who put those together. Season 4 is confusing as heck. I mean, yeah. It was kind of like that when the time jump occurred in the manga. So, but I wasn't able to warm up to it. Should have read the manga. The manga is phenomenal. I mean, it starts off rough because Hajime Isayama is starting to get his foot as a writer. But as it goes on, it gets so much better. Did you get Monstrum? Not sure what that is. Are you planning to make a review of the Fist of the North Star TV series? I've considered it. I'm not sure when though. It's something I really want to get to eventually. Hey, what's up, Jay? Yeah, I gotta keep quiet about those boots. Zillapunk, what's up? Favorite Showa design? Is that like just in general or something specific, or like a Godzilla suit, or I guess my favorite general like Showa design, like period, might have to be King Joe from Ultraman. I think I think King Joe is just a beast. AOT should have ended a lot long ago. It's like The Walking Dead. Well, Isayama did plan to end it like long ago, but but the quality of the manga has gotten so much better. So I'm not mad about it. I mean, I'm happy if anything. What common era do you want to see the most? I definitely want to start the original sometime. So I'd say that. Have you seen the 2 American Godzilla movies with Raymond Burr? Yeah, and I quite enjoy them. The original Godzilla King of the Monsters, I mean, it's not bad. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to watch the original. Same case with Godzilla 1985. Overall opinion on Berserk: phenomenal manga. Love the 90s anime. Golden Age trilogy, pretty solid. Not a fan of the new anime. Yeah. Like, to me, the definitive Berserk anime, even though it doesn't cover the entire story up to this point, will be the 90s anime. Like, I love that anime so much. Monster, Korean horror monster movie. Oh, I've not seen that. It sounds interesting though. So feel free to tell me more about that. Did you watch SSSS Gridman? Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to form an opinion on it. I feel like I need to watch it again. I feel like I'm kind of like that with a good handful of trigger anime, where it's like it's cool at first, but the more I think about it, it's like, was it that good though? So yeah, I'll need to revisit. Have you seen Rave Master? I don't think I've heard of it. So yeah, I'll take this time to open this one now with my bare hands. I don't want to cut myself by accident. Alrighty. We got some more boots. So conveniently, while picking these up from my house and going back to my dorm with them, a while back, I got one for the H-Man, which is the first part of the Toho Henshin Human trilogy or Transforming Human trilogy. So I also decided to get the other two parts of that trilogy, being The Secret of the Telegen and The Human Vapor. From what I hear, The Human Vapor is pretty solid. And my next goal on Patreon will be to review this little trilogy of films. So yeah, feel free to support the Patreon. Links in the description. I really owe this to Daikaiju Legends because when I made a video on it, I couldn't find where to like watch it. So I had to make a video that was just about this thing. It wasn't really a review or anything, and it's something I really want to touch back on, but it is the complete series of Zone Fighter. Now, I heard mixed things about Zone Fighter, but it's always got my attention. Like I hear overall, it's not that good, but I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I mean, definitely looks pretty interesting. Yeah. Set those there. And this one, I just want to give a huge shout out to Patreon supporter Paula O'Keefe for making this happen. Because next month, I plan on reviewing these films, the Yokai Monsters trilogy. Now, I mean, I know nothing about these movies at all, other than they're made by Daiei, who also did the Daimajin trilogy and the Gamera films. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to checking these out. Okay, set those aside. Answer some more questions. If they did a live-action Berserk, would it be similar to Conan the Barbarian? I mean, they're both dark fantasy, sure, but Berserk has a lot more emphasis on like the nightmarish horror aspects of dark fantasy. Where I mean, Conan the Barbarian. I mean, yeah, I mean, Arnold's jacked as frick. I mean, who doesn't want to see that? I mean, he's totally badass, but then again, so is Guts. So I'd say something more along the lines of a live-action Dark Souls in a way, which is another thing I still need to play, unfortunately. Let's see. Favorite Gundam season? I'd say Zeta Gundam so far. Like it's like the perfect. It's one of the perfect follow-ups to an already great series. Like, if the original Mobile Suit Gundam was A New Hope, then Zeta Gundam is The Empire Strikes Back. I mean, it's just that great. It's peer-to-piece on level of Brotherhood of the Wolf, not a martial arts. Oh, okay. Might want to check that out. Have you watched Violence Jack or any other late 90s hyper-violent borderline exploitation OVAs? I've seen parts of Violence Jack, and I do like me some Violence Jack. I just need to watch it in its entirety sometime. The manga definitely sounds interesting, and from what I hear, it's not completely translated, so it's a bit tough trying to get that finished up. As for late 90s hyper-violent OVAs, I'm gonna look them up real quick and see if I have seen any, because I have seen the Devilman OVAs, but that's like late 80s, I think. Also Bao the Invader, but I'm not sure when that came out. 90s anime OVAs. I've seen the original Battle Angel Alita OVAs. Oh, I really want to watch the Zayram OVAs that take place before the two movies. But hope that answers your questions. Plan on reviewing Ed and Eddie someday. I mean, I haven't really thought about it, but I just got done watching the series on HBO Max, except for the Big Picture show. I still need to watch that. But I mean, I really thought about doing a review for it, but I do love me some Etta and Eddie. Making a declaration of war like Tiber and AOT is the ammo warrant. Okay. I see where you're going with that. My opinion on Matango, great classic J horror film. Really, really enjoy it. Definitely one of my favorites. Definitely one of Ishiro Honda's best works. Really like the atmosphere. And for more of my thoughts on that, you can watch my review on it that I did a couple years back. What's your favorite Godzilla movie? It varies from time to time. But lately, I've kind of been swinging back and forth between Godzilla 1984 and Mothra versus Godzilla. I think those two, like perfectly, like encapsulate what Godzilla is about. I'd say Mothra versus Godzilla on a narrative standpoint, and Godzilla 1984 on a visual standpoint. So yeah. Gamers. I mean, I know some pretty good gamers. I mean, I know you probably mean Gamera, but I do love me some Gamera. I recently did a retrospective of the entire series back in November. Godzilla vs. Kong. I mean, with the amount of delays, I mean, it's kind of hard to be a little excited for it. I mean, I acknowledge its existence, if it does, that is. So, but I'm definitely going to see it when it's out. I mean, I feel obligated to do so. Do you like the design of a live-action Colossal Titan, or the anime, or the manga? I mean, I'm a bit biased. I'm going to go with the live-action. I think live-action Colossal Titan's pretty awesome. Search Monster 2018. Got the Blu-ray on Amazon for 13. Walmart has. Oh, okay. I'm going to make a quick note of that real quick. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. 2018. Okay, made a little note so I do not forget. Thanks, Paul. Zerum anime was good? Okay, glad to hear. Have you seen the Marvel anime series that aired on G4? I mean, I haven't really seen any Marvel anime aside from Iron Man, but that's pretty much all I know. Okay. Anyway, next box. But this one, it's not bootlegs or anything, but it's some Gunpla. So yeah, I'm looking forward to digging into this. And I just bumped my laptop a little. Thank you. Thank you for your order. Anytime, Matt. From USA Gundam Store, if you're watching this. Okay, this is pretty cool. Came with a little sticker of the Goof Custom from FMS team. It was pretty awesome. Anyway, as for big thing in this here little box, I'm gonna put some trash in here real quick. Set that aside. Okay, so funny little story. When I got some gift cards for Christmas, and I decided to get some model kits with them. I got the Bondoc, the O, and Sharazaku. But what I did realize is that I bought the original Sharazaku kit instead of the new one, and that was with New Type. And unfortunately, New Type didn't carry the Zaku Revive at the time. They were sold out on their end. It's like I try to tell him, hey, I meant to get the other one, but like later on, I said, you know what, it's holidays. I don't want to bother them, so I just went over to USA Gundam store and got the revive kit for Char's Zaku 2. Super looking forward to building this. I can go show off the sides here. Sweet. I kind of set that there. And let's see if Sean responded. Okay, Sean says that. I'll join in a bit. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see. Have you seen any videos by Alex the Hunted? I saw like a couple a long time ago. I don't really keep up the guy, unfortunately. Opinion on My Hero Academia. I've seen the first 2 seasons. I think they're pretty solid. I still need to catch up with it. Been pretty busy on my end. Marvel anime is on Disney Plus. Okay, sweet. Good to know. Spiders Prime, what's up? Okay, I guess I'll I guess I'm caught up with the questions as far as I'm concerned. So I guess I'll let's go ahead and take this time and talk about what's been going on lately. So I recently moved back into my dorm. As you can see, different setting from last stream, which was my house. And, oh, will we get a Spider-Man Daredevil movie? I mean, it sounds really cool, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Let's see. What was your opinion on the live-action Colossal Titan Roar and opinion on the Wraith Titans themselves? I think the live-action Colossal Titan Roar is pretty awesome. It's pretty sweet. I would not trade it for anything else. As for my opinion on the Wraith Titans, I mean, it's definitely very interesting. I really like the origins that were established for those specific Titans in the live-action films, and I really like how the novelization really attaches, some more background on them. I think it's really cool. Favorite Marvel character? I gotta give it to my boy Spider-Man. Growing up, I watched the Sam Raimi trilogy a ton. I have so many fond memories of that trilogy. It's just truly, truly wonderful. And Spider-Man as a character, he's just perfect. I'd say he's like the perfect superhero. Sure, yes, he's flawed, but that's what makes him so great. Like, he's perfect, but he's not at the same time. He has to carry the burden of balancing his life as Peter Parker and his life as Spider-Man, and how the two clash into one another, and it's just really interesting. But it's also really inspiring at the same time. Okay, let's see. Oh, the X-Men anime. All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the Punisher and Black Widow in the X-Men anime too? I thought. Let's see. Oh. What if Attack on Titan movie would be directed by Guillermo del Toro? Would be pretty cool, though. I mean, I would like to see that, but Andy Muschietti, who directed the It movies and the upcoming Flash movie, is directing that. Favorite manga series? Okay. Might have to be Fist of the North Star. I'm super happy that Viz Media is finally well. They have tried in the past, but like it would always come to an abrupt end. But it seems like uh, like uh, like with the state of manga collecting just being a lot more mainstream than it was in the past, I think Viz has a really good shot at finally being able to give us a complete official translation of Fist of the North Star. And Fist of the North Star is one of the most inspiring mangas I've ever read from fan translations. That is, I mean, like as someone who's big and strong myself, like it really hits home the idea of sure you can be big, strong, powerful, like as much as you want, but no matter who you are, the main character Kenshiro sets a great example as to what a man should be. Like a man does not really use his power to bring those down. He uses power to build people up, and that's another really inspiring aspect of the manga. It's broken people uh, rebuilding themselves, and yeah, it's just awesome. What Titan shifters do you prefer? Um, Armor Colossal or Proto Colossal? I haven't. Armin's Colossal Titan seems interesting, but I really want to see more of it. But I do like the design of it and how like he just looks like he's in pain, like in his Titan form. It just looks sad with the way like the eyes and the mouth are designed. It's pretty unsettling. Though Aaron Attack Titan all the way. Yo, anime here, what's up? First Godzilla movie I ever saw was Terror of Mechagodzilla. It was after my brothers and I Godzilla Save the Earth on PlayStation 2, which is a really fun game. I loved so much. And he told us about the movie series, and we went to the mall like the next day or next week or so, and we got this set of Godzilla movies that included was the original Godzilla King of the Monsters, Mothra vs. Godzilla, Rodan, Terror of Mechagodzilla, and Godzilla's Revenge. And I was always fascinated by robots in a way. So first one I watched was Terror of Mechagodzilla, and since then I was hooked. Like I really like the story, the characters, monsters, just everything about that movie. And it's also a really nice swan song for Ishiro Honda, as that would be like the last movie he direct. So yeah, I love me some Terror of Mechagodzilla. If you were a Titan shifter, what would you be? I gotta go with the Armored. I think the Armored is pretty cool. Do you like other manga to live action adaptations like Crying Freeman and Ricky O? I do love me some Ricky O. I need to check out Crying Freeman. I absolutely love the live action French adaptation of City Hunter. I think that's phenomenal. Old Boy from 2003 is a really good one. Edge of Tomorrow is great. I do like the live action JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, though the problem is that you kind of need to watch the first 3 parts of JoJo's before that. But those weren't made into live action, only the 4th one, because it was the most recent and popular at the time. But I enjoyed it. I mean, not for everyone, but I enjoyed it as a JoJo fan myself. Let's see. I liked Alita Battle Angel. I thought that was pretty solid. Also, like the Jackie Chan City Hunter movie. I thought that was really entertaining. And of course, the live action Attack on Titan films. I like those. Let's see. Ichi the Killer was good. Oh, I love Lady Snowblood. The Lone Wolf and Cub films are great. So, yeah, kind of drawing a blank, but I really like those. All right. If I became a member of the Wu-Tang Clan, what would my member name be? If I remember correctly, Childish Gambino got his name from Wu-Tang Clan generator. So, real quick, I'm gonna look that up. Wu-Tang name generator. Oh, there's Sean.
Yo,
And how you doing?
what's up?
Not much, just chilling. Just answering these questions. Jay asks, what would my name be if I was a member of the Wu-Tang Clan?
I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. So according to this generator, my Wu-Tang Clan member name would be Panther Violent.
Okay, so Panther Violent.
I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna see what yours would be, Sean.
Uh-oh, I'm scared. Little butterfly.
King Crappy is yours. I don't know if you want your last name revealed, but there it is, King Crappy.
Yay, I'm King Crappy.
Panther Violent and King Crappy of the Wu-Tang Clan.
Of the Wu-Tang Clan, yeah.
Yeah. The ones we don't talk about.
No.
Let's see. 10 most underrated kaiju.
Oh shit.
It's a lot to think about, but coming up with a good handful. Titanosaurus is pretty underrated. Gabra's pretty underrated. Baragon, Gorosaurus, Manda, Abira, or actually, I'd say Abira's a little underrated. Kumanga. I know Japanese fans love Mogira, but you don't really see a lot of American fans talk about Mogira. Did I already say Gabra?
I don't think you did.
Okay, Gabra. And Varen.
And Sensory Plays in the comments says, King Crappy for the win. Yee.
Wait. Yay. Give it up for King Crappy. All right, back to the top. Have you played the Attack on Titan Dynasty Warriors game? Only the first one, and I really enjoyed it. You probably haven't played it, Sean.
I have not. I didn't even know there was a Attack on Titan Dynasty Wars game.
There's three of them. There's the first game, of course. Then there's the second, and then there's one called Attack on Titan 2 Final Battle, which covers basically the third season.
Are they good?
I haven't played the last two, but I have played the first, and I thought it was really enjoyable.
Mm.
Yo, Adam, what's up?
What up, Scribe Productions?
Yeah, big shout out to this guy.
Yes.
Who would win, the Armor Titan or Monster vs. Godzilla?
Armor Titan.
I might have to give it to Monster vs. Godzilla because there was the bomb at the end of the second movie.
I know, but the Armor Titan would be able to regenerate easily.
Well, King Ghidorah could also regenerate.
True.
Though I guess since the Armor Titan is a lot smaller, his healing factor would be a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Armored Titan, but
yeah, I'm gonna stick with Armored Titan. Just
okay. All right. Old Boy's coming on Blu-ray. Wait, I know there's the Arrow video set of the Vengeance trilogy that's only in the UK, which Arrow, just give that over here, please.
It's only a matter of time before they're gonna release it over here, you know?
They have to. I
I
mean,
mean, it's Old Boy. Come on.
yeah, old boy.
Plus, we need a definitive release of that movie over here because the DVD is so bare bones for that movie.
And isn't that one Blu-ray for it like out of print? Like,
Yeah, the anniversary. I believe it was the 10th anniversary Blu-ray. Yeah, that's long out of print.
okay, wow, I was really lucky to snag that.
I wasn't.
Let's see. Favorite Rodan design. I gotta go with the original. I really like how
The original.
yeah, I love how menacing it is.
Oh yeah, menacing, but also I love the color palette on the
Oh
original
yeah.
Rodan, where it has like almost a reddish brownish tint to it.
Oh yeah. It's really cool.
And the eyes, I love those eyes.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What's up, dude? Love the channel. Glad to hear. How do you feel about the Ava rebuild films? I really like the first one. The second one's pretty enjoyable. I'm still a little mixed on the third, though I feel like to really form an opinion on that, I want to watch the new one that's coming out later this month. So yeah, that's pretty much my consensus on them. Have you seen the rebuilds, Sean?
I have.
Uh,
So, I think they're a good update for like the more casual anime generation in a way. I think they're good in that department. As a whole, though, I would say the quality of the films varies. I think the first one is decent, if a bit very been there, done that by the
yeah,
numbers, especially if you've seen the original show. I like the second one very much, especially with the new unique story additions that it added.
right.
I am not a huge fan of the third one. I think the third one has its moments, but as a whole, I wouldn't say it's overall a consistently solid picture. So I don't know what to expect with the fourth one, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, who knows what Ano's got for us in store.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite Ultraman design. I haven't watched all of them yet. I am working on that, but I do like Ultraman Jack.
I'm gonna say easily the next design. I love
Oh
the next
yeah,
design just because it has almost a organic look to it, if you know what I mean. Like there's something otherworldly about it with the skin texture, while also being having additions of the classic Ultraman design.
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a really good design all around. Let's see. Davis and Sean, is Stay Puft Marshmallow Man your favorite kaiju?
One of
One
one
of,
of
yeah, yeah.
one of.
He's one of them.
Although he shouldn't step on a church in anyone's town.
Yeah. All right, Adam says, which version of Godzilla do you think would fit well in a crossover with Attack on Titan?
Probably Shin Godzilla.
Yeah, Shin Godzilla. I mean,
It looks like a Titan in that movie.
oh yeah. It totally does. Um, so yeah, like in terms of like aesthetic, it just works, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Name a more violent kaiju death than a Dorgoros, Rippenuf, Muruchitu, and Ultraman Ace. That's brutal. Yeah, I mean, Ultraman Ace is pretty violent. uh, you know what I'm talking about, Sean?
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. There's some pretty brutal deaths in Kamen Rider Zero.
Yeah, true. But I mean, in Ultraman Ace, where you literally have monsters like dismembering one another, Ace is slicing people in half.
The gore doesn't compare, but I'd argue the level of violence is,
All right, that's fair. Oh, I don't know why my mouse is slow today. Who would win, Beast Titan or 2005 King Kong? Probably Beast Titan. He's
Beast Titan.
a lot more intelligent than King Kong.
Uh-oh, you're offending the King Kong fan base.
Don't worry, I want King Kong to win in Godzilla vs. Kong.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I piss off the Godzilla fans now. Don't worry, I like Godzilla movies. Have you seen the Spike Lee version of Old Boy? I refuse.
I have.
And I hear it's not good, unfortunately.
That's an understatement.
Oh, an understatement.
It's yeah. Spike Lee, talented director, but my God, please avoid his remake like the plague.
Noted. I mean, I've had it noted for a while, but Okay, Shauna, out of curiosity, how do you feel about the cartoon Caillou?
Oh my God, I used to watch that when I was little.
Okay.
I'm aware it got canceled recently.
Okay, because Dexter Yes asks, did you enjoy 2021 so far? I heard that Caillou stopped airing, and apparently people are happy that it stopped airing. Like, apparently Caillou's a really annoying kid.
Okay, did you ever grow up watching Caillou?
I've seen episodes, but I mean, I didn't mind them too much.
In all fairness, the older you get, you realize just how annoying and obnoxious and how terribly written of a character Caillou is. Like people will complain like, oh, Shinji's the most annoying character in all of animation. No, I'll take Shinji over Caillou any day. If you want to imagine the brattiest character in all of television, that's what Caillou is.
Caillou, get in the Ava unit. No!
No, Caillou would literally get on the floor and whine like a pound.
Jeez.
Also, the theme song annoys the crap out of me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of that theme song. Favorite Spider-Man film? Spider-Man 2. I mean, I'm a little biased growing up with the Raimi trilogy, but I got to give it to Spider-Man 2.
I have to give it to Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I mean,
which is great though. It's really good.
I mean, like that movie, like I didn't know what to think with the trailers, and then when I finally saw the movie, I was completely blown away, and I still love it to this day.
Oh yeah, like Into the Spider-Verse is a great movie, and I'm so looking forward to the sequel because they're gonna have Toei Spider-Man. I'm looking forward to that. Arrow's releasing the Old Boy Blu-ray. Wait, like here in the U.S.?
All right, I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, like go ahead and look that up, Sean.
Arrow Video.
Because if it's real, oh boy. I hope Lady Vengeance and Sympathy for Vengeance will be packaged with it too, if that's the case. Didn't Godzilla crossover with Ava? Yes, to pretty much spread awareness of Hideaki Anno's involvement with Shin Godzilla. They did a Godzilla versus Evangelion crossover to pretty much market the film. Avengers cross Attack on Titan, one of the most one-sided one-shots I've ever read.
I'm not seeing anything at the moment. I'm only seeing UK release.
Okay.
I'm sure though it's gonna come over here soon.
It better.
Yeah, better.
Ultra 7's leg getting crushed. Oh yeah. I mean, bit tough to watch. I mean, I don't know how much Ultra 7 you've seen, Sean.
I haven't seen any.
Okay.
That still sucks though, the leg getting crushed.
Yeah.
My leg!
My leg! Ultra 7 is like a lot of people say it's the best Showa Ultra series, but me personally, I give it to Return of Ultraman. But Ultra 7 is really good.
Cool.
Am I the only one that likes Beneath the Planet of the Apes? No, I kind of like Beneath the Planet of the Apes myself. Thoughts on the most overlooked sequel? By the way, you and Sean are great together.
Thank
Almost
you.
like the next Matt and Brian. Oh, wow. The big compliment right there.
That's a
Uh,
pretty big shoe to fill, though.
yeah, it
Well,
is.
what could possibly top the glorious duo that is Matt and Brian?
um, I got nothing. But what do you think of Beneath the Planet of the Apes, Sean?
I remember it's been forever since I've watched it, but I enjoyed it from what I recall. Not my favorite Planet of the Apes movie, but I
Yeah,
remember it being.
I give my favorite to Conquest of the Planet of the Apes, but I really liked Beneath the Planet of the Apes. Like it's a strange film, but it's strange in a good way. Like it really complements like the lore of those films, like in a pretty sweet way,
I,
and
I I'm
it makes for
boring.
a like it makes for a pretty like upsetting follow up to the first movie as well. Like
Oh yeah,
in case the last part of that first movie like wasn't already upsetting, like the last scene in Beneath is even more like
yeah.
upsetting. Like, geez,
I
like
I'm I'm boring though. My favorite Planet of the Apes movie is the original.
nothing wrong with that. The original is
Yeah.
a classic.
Hmm.
Have you seen House?
Yeah.
Yes, I love House.
Love House.
I even did a review of it back in October, so feel free to check that out.
I guess.
Definitely one of the best Japanese films I've seen.
Oh yeah, like it's unlike any other Japanese horror movie, and I say that in like the best way possible because it's so outlandish and so creative in its visual direction and just how it and the fact that it came out in the 70s during a time when Japanese filmmaking was really suffering from budgetary limitations. So the
Oh
fact that
yeah,
the movie got made is quite impressive.
oh it really
So
is.
yeah, House is a great film.
So I think this might be a pretty interesting question for both of us, Sean. Worst anime ever.
Mm,
So I haven't watched a lot of anime that I would consider bad. Emphasis on a lot, but I mentioned in my video on the Submersion of Japan adaptations, I am not a huge fan of Japan Sinks 2020.
neither am I.
Yeah, like uh,
I even like the Higuchi version more.
and that's basically Submersion of Japan as a J drama. I mean, I feel like the writing, the characters, and like just the overall atmosphere in Japan scenes feel just completely botched. Like it lacks like all subtlety that made the original story just so great.
Bonk. You know what I'm talking
I
about.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Similar to you, there's like not a ton of animes I've seen that I outright would say is like really. I guess off the top of my head, I know it's cliche. I hate the Godzilla anime trilogy with a passion. I think the reason why I dislike those movies so much is not just because they're really, really, really boring and hard to sit through, but also there's so much potential for those movies to be good movies, and the fact that that potential is squandered, I find, is 10 times more frustrating. It's one thing if it's bad, but if it's bad but it could have been amazing, like there's something a little more frustrating about that.
Yeah. And there's also the fact that they rely too much on one another, so they don't even stand alone as they're like on their own.
No,
It's like watching one, you have to watch all the other ones no matter what.
it, absolutely.
Let's see. Godzilla and Scarf, what's up? I walk in, you're talking about a PBS cartoon. I love not having context when I walk into the streams.
I mean, if
I mean,
I've ranted enough about Caillou, we don't need to stay on that any longer.
thoughts on G Gundam?
Love it.
I've seen some episodes of G Gundam because my little brother started watching it. It's his first Gundam show like ever, and I from what I've seen, it's pretty awesome, and I can't wait
Yeah,
to
oh, yeah.
like sit down one day and watch it in its entirety.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's really awesome. Although I will say my favorite Gundam show would be the OVA War in the Pocket, personally, but G Gundam is still great.
Oh yeah, Born in the Pocket is really good. Best Godzilla movie, my opinion. I did answer this earlier in the stream. I kind of teeter back and forth between Mothra vs. Godzilla and Godzilla 1984. Mothra vs. Godzilla is the best in terms of narrative, personally, but 84 is the best in terms of like visual, like aesthetic.
I would go back and forth between 84 and GMK. I think 84 is a fantastic reboot to the franchise, and it was, of course, the start of the Heisei series, even though it technically is the final Showa era Godzilla movie. And I just think it wonderfully brings in Godzilla into a more modern era, with keeping similar themes of the original, but also cleverly tying it into the Cold War that was going on.
Oh yeah.
And GMK, I mean, it sucks what happened with Kaneko and the production troubles and how his original vision was basically drastically changed, but the fact that the movie is still very good is, a testament to not only the screenplay, but also the outstanding production values. So I go back and forth between 84 and GMK.
Oh yeah, like two very good films.
Yeah. I could have said the original, but I wanted to pick something else besides the original.
I gotcha. Favorite city pop song. I know it's a bit of a normie choice, but "Plastic Love" by Maria Takeuchi. I really like
that. I love Plastic Love. That's such a good song.
That album that it's from is now on Spotify, and I listened to the whole thing, and it's really good.
There's a lot of 80s and 90s Japanese pop music that I like, actually.
You're gonna have to send me some after the stream.
Oh boy,
because I'm definitely interested in listening to some more.
I've got a lot.
All right. Who would win, Panther Violent or King Crappy? I mean, considering that Sean here is a little baby man.
Thanks.
I mean, Panther Violent.
Yes, always.
Yes, always. No offense, Sean.
as I poke you.
Hey, Titan Goji, you make awesome vids. Anyway, one question concerning Gundam. How do you feel about new types? Because it seems to be a polarizing concept among fandom. I like to compare new types to the atomic bomb in a way. It's like, I mean, not the atomic bomb, but the integrity of technological advancements. You have this you have this immense power that could potentially like bring an end to like any future conflict, but like after the first time it's been introduced to the world, everyone's got one of them. Like you have Amuro, Char, and Lala in the original Gundam. I mean, Lala was like that one, like she was that one peacemaker archetype, but I mean, to avoid spoilers, stuff happens, and then as we move into Zeta Gundam and then Double Zeta, there are cyber new types, basically like people who have been like who have basically become cyborgs with psychic abilities. And like when you compare like the integrity of technological advancements, like being weaponized and all of that, I mean they're very similar to one another. Like again, like this great concept that and that could be used for good in a way, but it's then used for destruction. And now everyone's got one, and it's kind of whatever at this point. So I think new types are a really good concept. You got any thoughts, Sean?
You pretty much said it all. So
thank you. Let's see. Godzilla 2019 versus Mega Kaiju from Pacific Rim 2. Godzilla 2019.
Yeah, Godzilla 2019.
At least Godzilla is a better name than Mega Kaiju, which is literally big monster. Thoughts on Super Godzilla, the monster or the game? Your choice. I actually played Super Godzilla on an emulator, and not a fan of it, but I do like the concept of a Super Godzilla.
I've played it. I've actually played. We're talking about the Super Nintendo game, right?
Yes.
It's not terribly fun. It's very clunky. It's a very it's very clunky, and after a while, it gets very boring. I understand what they were trying to go for with the game, but it was just like it was not well executed. I thought it looked good for Super Nintendo standards, but that's about it. Also, the sound design is a little it's a little how do you say farty soundy.
A bit, yeah. Did you cry at the end of Return of Ultraman? I did not, but I really did enjoy the finale of it. What if Ultraman met Deadpool? Hopefully we're not talking about modern Deadpool, but classic Deadpool. I mean, I think that'd be a bit of a sweet team up. You might be able to answer this, Sean. Did you feel sorry for Josh Brolin and Elizabeth Olsen for the Old Boy remake?
No. Oh wait! Like feel bad for them, like in the movie, like their characters in the movie, or because they were in the movie? What are we asking here?
I guess because they were in the movie.
Oh, in that regard, yeah, I do feel bad because especially Josh Brolin. Josh Brolin is such a good actor, and it's always frustrating when such a good actor is given such mediocre material. It's really frustrating because Josh Brolin is a good choice for that type of role, and the fact that it's so badly written and executed in the movie is all the more frustrating. So, in that regard, then yes, I do feel sorry for them.
Damn. All right. Davison Shaw, not just Beneath. Do you like or hate the Tim Burton movie? I haven't seen the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes film. I heard mixed things on it.
I've seen it, and I didn't like it. Even though the makeup was really good.
Yeah, that's like the one good thing I heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about the MonsterVerse? 2014 is pretty alright for what it is. I really like Kong Skull Island. King of the Monsters, it's nice fan service, but overall it's not that good of a film. I kind of looking back on it, it's enjoyable, but like kind of being real, it's not a great movie. Your thoughts on MonsterVerse, Sean?
2014, a well-made but kind of movie. Looking back on it, especially on this recent revisit. Kong Skull Island, mediocre in my opinion. And King of the Monsters, I hate it. No disrespect to anyone who likes it, though.
Yeah, like if you enjoy the films, then more power to you.
More the power to you.
We do not want to take that enjoyment from y'all.
And the same thing, by the way, goes for anyone who enjoys the anime trilogy. Just because I can't stand those movies doesn't mean, like, you know, if people like those movies, you know, it's all good.
Right.
Except you, Matt.
Matt from Monstrosities. If you're watching this, what's up?
What's up, Matt?
Thoughts on Char Aznavour, greatest anime character of all time.
He's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Need I say more? He's earned a positive reputation in the anime community for good reason.
Oh, absolutely.
If you want a well-written antagonist, just look at Char. I mean,
I mean, it's debatable as to whether or not he really is like. Well, I mean, he's in an antagonistic role for
That's what
a
I
good chunk of the
mean.
time,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, like a great villain is one where you really have to question yourself whether or not that villain is really a villain.
Well, like in Char's Counterattack, for example.
Oh yeah, totally.
Which, by the way, please go watch Char's Counterattack. Such a good movie.
But watch Gundam, Zeta Gundam, and Double Zeta first.
Yeah, no need to shame me on public live stream.
I mean, it's totally fine though.
Listen, if I haven't even seen those animes and I like the movie that much, don't you think that's a testament to the movie's quality?
It honestly is, and yeah, like Char's Counterattack is a really good movie. Like,
I mean, listen. I got a little fun fact. When I was growing up, I watched the original Star Wars trilogy backwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the first Star Wars movie I ever watched was Return of the Jedi, and then Empire Strikes Back, and then A New Hope. I literally watched it in reverse, and I still loved all three of them.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Sean, have you seen the Resident Evil movies? And what do you think about them?
I don't like them.
All right.
I like the games though. The games are good. Most of them.
Yeah,
especially four. Four.
I hear the games are really good. Your duo dynamic is great. We need more duos in the kaiju community. Also, Davis looks like this, the son of the As I Lay Dying singer, and Sean, you look like the son of the Buck Cherry singer.
I'm gonna look this up. Buck Cherry singer. I look like this guy, really?
The son of that guy.
Huh. Alrighty then. Thanks.
When is your next live stream? Don't want to be late again. I might make this a weekend thing, honestly. Emphasis on might. This stuff's pretty fun, honestly. Especially if we can get some more people.
Yeah, you don't want to get bored with the same old. What was the nickname? King Crappy.
King Crappy.
Yeah, you don't want to get sick of King Crappy's presence.
Come on, Sean, you're not that bad. I mean, they love you.
Love is a very strong word. They love you, and you deserve that love because this is your channel.
Fair.
Exactly. There you go.
Thoughts on dubs in general? Do you like them or do you hate them? Some dubs can be good. I really like the dub for Cowboy Bebop. That's obvious. I like the dub for Space Dandy. I like the dub of the original Mobile Suit Gundam anime, not the movie trilogy. The movie trilogy dub is kind of trash. Not all dubs are bad, but it can be a little jarring when when they vary greatly from the original translations. And this is one of the reasons why I prefer the new English dub for Evangelion over the original, because it's a closer translation to what's actually being said, even if it's a bit too literal at times, saying children instead of child.
Right. I know what you mean.
But yeah, like I tend to gravitate more towards more foreignized translations as opposed to domestic ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd have to say, yeah, there are. I generally am more of a subs person. I generally prefer the subs when I'm watching anime, but there are some dubs I really like. The Cowboy Bebop dub is amazing.
Oh yeah.
I really like the Samurai Champloo dub as well.
Oh yeah. I also watched that dub. It's pretty awesome.
Also, this is kind of a little more obscure one. I really like the dub for the Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Oh yeah, that's wow. I really like the dub for that. Oh,
Yeah.
also like the dub for Cooler's Revenge.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z. There you go.
And I specifically reviewed that version of Cooler's Revenge.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sean, do you like Baby Metal?
Are we talking the J-pop group?
I think so.
Okay, I've heard of them. I haven't really listened to any of their music. If there's any good songs, though, by them, recommend them in the comments.
Wait a minute, Sean. What shirt are you wearing? Hey.
Hey, the best Kamen Rider ever.
Yep.
Nice.
Check out the T-Public. Links in the description. Let's see. Would you rather see Skeleton Godzilla versus Aaron Founding Titan or Falco's Flying Jaw Titan versus Singular Point Rodan? I'm not sure what Skeleton Godzilla would do against Founding Titan Aaron in the state of the manga now, but Falco's Flying Jaw Titan against Singular Point Rodan does sound interesting. Sean, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but there is a Titan that flies now in the manga.
Is it good or is it ridiculous?
It's pretty sweet, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Favorite openings, including the endings.
Ooh.
Fist of the North Star, Armor Trooper Bottoms, Mobile Suit Gundam, Armor Hunter Mellow Link, Urusei Yatsura, City Hunter. Lots of like retro stuff. I tend to gravitate more towards that, sort of era when it comes to openings and endings.
I love the Cowboy Bebop opening.
Oh yeah, that's a
Tank.
really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the ending too.
Oh yeah, real folk blues.
Yeah, it's very, very somber, but like but it fits the show really well.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Heisei Godzilla versus Final Wars Godzilla.
Probably the Final Wars one, just because he's more mobile.
Oh yeah.
No disrespect to Ken Satsuma.
Ask Sean a question. What's your favorite color, Sean?
Maybe black.
Okay, that's fair. Mine's got to be red. I really like red. Live action One Piece. As someone
thank you.
As someone who's never watched the anime or read the manga, no, I don't see how that's going to work, especially since it's Netflix doing it. Why do so many Ultraman / Godzilla films reuse the same actors, but play different roles in Showa films? How did viewers react to this back in the day?
Well, it's just because
contracts. It's also smaller film industry compared to Hollywood. So it's kind of bound to happen, and I'm sure viewers had no problem with it.
Well, also who's recognizable, with who was the popular star at the time.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps that's who they put in.
Yeah, which is why you see Akira Takarada, Akira Kubo, and Akihiko Hirata in so many classic Showa.
Oh, and especially Yoshio Tsuchiya as well.
Oh yeah, Yoshio Tsuchiya. Oh hey. Oh my god.
What?
Wait. Did someone other than me say that King of the Monsters wasn't a good film?
King of the Monsters is an atrocious, awful, terrible film.
I think you hate it more than everyone, Sean. Jesus.
I don't know which one I dislike more, that or the anime trilogy. I'd probably say the anime trilogy is a little worse.
Okay.
Because, again, it could have been great.
I gotcha. I always wondered if Ideon was a testing ground for ideas for Tomino that he would later use in Zeta, for example. Cosmo feeling like a proto Camille. Yeah, I can kind of get the sense of that. Honestly, like Ideon is is a really dark show, and Zeta Gundam is also like a lot darker than the original Gundam. So I wouldn't really be surprised if that was the case. Plus, a lot of people die in Zeta Gundam, like Ideon. So
For anyone in the audience, if you want a really dark Gundam story, watch War in the Pocket.
yeah, War in the Pocket is really good. Let's see. Oh,
Is StreamYard bugging out on your end?
yeah, well, I mean, like not. It's still doing this thing where it's like I don't even scroll all the way down, but it jumps to the most recent one, and I gotta find my way back up to like where I was before.
I also like, because of how small I am, literally the chat lines up with my chin.
Yeah.
So I look like Godzilla popping up over the hill.
What do you find to be the most annoying English mistranslation? Mine's the Lala was someone who could have been a mother to me from Char's counterattack, as it changes the meaning of the scene. I'd say in Godzilla 1985 when they deliberately change,
Yeah.
I have to stop the missile to I have to fire the missile.
It literally turns the movie into a propaganda movie.
Oh yeah, like it really does.
Whereas 84 is the complete opposite of that.
Yeah, like I'd say that's like the most annoying mistranslation because it was deliberate. Like it wasn't even by accident.
I guess this is a more smaller one. I know a lot of people like this, but I actually prefer the Japanese version of Godzilla 2000 with the ending. In the original Japanese version of Godzilla 2000, what was the main character's name? When they're looking off, when Godzilla starts destroying the city.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And he says Godzilla, a monster, along the lines Godzilla, a monster born from the human mind. And then in the English dub, they notably said Godzilla's inside each one of us. Just a little.
It's very corny.
I get what they were trying to do with the movie, but I just think it went a little too far with trying so hard to be like
serious.
Cheesy. Yeah.
It ended up being super corny.
Oh yeah.
Sean, which version of the Star Wars trilogy did you watch backwards, original or special edition?
I actually watched the originals on the VHS tapes.
Sweet. I also have the originals on VHS.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, best of the worst. Better sequel, Son of Kong or King Kong Lives? And Kong is a kaiju, Adam, I see you. Like
I mean,
I probably say Son of Kong.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Son of Kong. I don't think Son of Kong's great, but it's a lot better. At least there's something I can appreciate a little bit more with Son of Kong compared to whatever King Kong Lives was trying to do.
Honestly, I really liked King Kong Lives, but one thing about that movie still bothers me. Why would you want to bring Kong back to life?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I can't really get over. Mm-hmm. It's like, wait, like, okay, so he was like this menace in the first movie, and now you're trying to bring him back. Like,
considering how gory the ending is in the original,
oh, yeah.
not the original, in the 76 version. So like, after all that, now you want to bring him back from the dead? It's just it's bizarre.
So heart transplant is not going to work on that. I mean, no. Like he was filled with bullets, like even torched, like as well. Like, yeah, he was dead. There's no way you're going to bring that back.
It's not. This isn't a mostly dead from Princess Bride. This is dead.
Yeah. Thoughts on the original? Thoughts on the novelization of Mobile Suit Gundam? If you've read it, personally, I really enjoy it. Although some of the writing is strange, to say the least.
I haven't read it yet.
Yeah, I haven't read it either. Though I do know the original English publication of that novelization, they did change some of the names, most notably Char Azabal's name, because like the translator caught on that he was named after this one French musician. I can't seem to recall the name, but he changed Char's name just like avoid getting into any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Let's see. Is the live action Cowboy Bebop happening, or is it still put on hiatus?
I thought that was on hiatus again.
Yeah, because John Cho suffered an injury on set, which was before COVID happened, and that
which sucks. Sucks that that happened.
Oh yeah. So it might still be on hiatus.
Mm-hmm. I think it is.
Which TV Toku franchise do you prefer, Kamen Rider or Ultraman? I haven't seen a lot of Kamen Rider, so I'm gonna have to go with Ultraman. I think Ultraman is fantastic.
From what I've seen, honestly, I much prefer Kamen Rider personally. There is some really good Ultraman stuff out there, but I don't know. My experience with Kamen Rider has been, for the most part, overwhelmingly positive. I mean, need I mention Zeto? I love Zeto. I mean, that's technically a movie. But I love Zeto.
Yeah,
I love Jay, and I really liked Kamen Rider Amazons, the newer one, the one that came out. Was it the early 2000s or in the 2000s? I think it was in the 2010s.
Yeah, it was 2010s.
Yeah, 2010s. Yeah, I really liked that.
I hear both Showa and Heisei Amazons are really good.
Mm-hmm. The only Kamen Rider thing that I didn't like that I've seen.
Shin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take the baby from Junior over whatever that was.
Oh god. So yeah, going back to anime openings and endings, Full Metal Alchemist is good.
Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is good. Michiru Oshima.
Yeah. Sean, do you prefer Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, over the Van Damme movie?
I do. I do. Listen, the Van Damme movie's a fun, guilty pleasure, but if you want a movie that definitely is respectful to the original video game source material, definitely I have to give it to the Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Oh yeah, totally. Like, as much as I love like the original like live action Van Damme Street Fighter film, I gotta give it to the animated movie.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on the new Dom gear?
What's that?
I think he might be referring to like, it's a new version of like a master grade Rick Dom that they're coming out like for Gunpla. Because I hear the original master grade Rick Dom wasn't that good, and apparently like this new one that's coming out is supposed to be good.
Mm-hmm.
Davis and Sean, would you want a Yu-Gi-Oh anime reboot that's more closer to the manga and focuses on the variety of games than the card game? I mean, I don't really know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh, unfortunately. What about you, Sean?
I mean, listen, they could totally do that. I think perhaps the Yu-Gi-Oh has had its time in the spotlight, per se. I guess, run its course, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like, its popularity, I wouldn't say lasted as much as, say, like, how much Pokemon has continued to take off in popularity.
Right.
So I'm not saying it won't happen, but it's I don't think it's gonna happen, personally.
All right. Music from Record of Lodoss War is great. That's what I have heard. Sean, what Titan shifter would you be and why? I imagine you're going to pick the Colossal, just
Well,
I'm messing.
I mean, listen. Or actually, I'm not going to say that because it would be a spoiler. For who the Colossal Titan is.
Okay. All right.
So, yeah, probably the Colossal Titan, but also because of a certain someone connected in the movie version.
A pretty well-known actor.
A well-known actor that when you see him, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that guy."
Been a couple Godzilla movies, but not the Godzilla movies you're thinking of.
Been in a Shinya Tsukamoto movie as well.
Yep. Would you do a review of Gunbuster? Considering you reviewed Ava, it would make an interesting compare and contrast in terms of critical analysis. I actually have thought about reviewing Gunbuster. I actually thought about reviewing it before Evangelion, before my channel kind of just took off. But I do have plans to review Gunbuster. But like with some other stuff, I'm not sure when.
Right.
Because I have Patreon commissions and goals to take care of, and it's like, as soon as I'm like, okay, I'll get to this, and that, and then someone gives me $10 on my Patreon, it's like, okay, I'll put that to the side. I'll get to this and this commission, and stop giving me money, please.
Everyone, stop giving Titan Goji money. No, I'm kidding. No, that'd be cool. Yeah. I really like Gunbuster.
Yeah, so. Gunbuster is really cool. What are your thoughts on the live-action Eren Titan transformation? It's pretty badass. I really dig it. Like the way like his hands like come out of the mouth and head off.
It's brutal.
Oh yeah.
PG, and get this, those movies in Japan are only rated PG-13.
Yeah, somehow.
Right.
Let's see. Thoughts on Godzilla Aftershock, my number one MonsterVerse film, despite it being a comic. I did hear it's pretty solid, but I haven't read it, unfortunately.
I haven't read it.
I love War in the Pocket. What's up, Blue? Yo!
Hey, Blue Nova! Yes. War in the Pocket's amazing.
Great channel, by the way, too. Definitely subscribe to Blue Nova.
Yes.
He's got some great stuff.
Subscribe to Blue Nova.
His Gamera videos are a million times better than mine. Davis, does your football jersey say Titan Goji on the back? I wish it did. The thing is, I go to college and we don't have numbers on the back of our jerseys.
Boo.
Yeah, it's a huge shame. And my laptop mouse is not working. 1 second. I have a Surface Pro 3, so I'm just gonna
look at you showing off your T-shirt while you fix your mouse.
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Who will win, Ganon or King Ghidorah? Like Legend of Zelda Ganon?
Yeah, Legend of Zelda Ganon. I'm gonna say Ganon just because he's immortal.
Yeah. I probably go with Ganon.
It's Ganon.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ganon. Do you guys think Godzilla vs. Hedorah is a trippy movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely.
Oh yeah, it really is. Like, but at the same time, it really gives the film like its own like.
Oh yeah. It
identity.
gives its own unique.
I mean, why else would I make this shirt? Don't mean to show off the T-Public again, which is why I have the little ticker at the bottom. Thoughts on The Room? Greatest movie of all time, would not trade it for anything else. Tommy Wiseau's genius. Oh
hi, Kamen Rider.
Hi, Danny.
Oh, God.
Sean, what do you think about the movie The Room, directed by Tommy Wiseau?
Oh, I think it amazing movie. The great you do a much better Tommy Wiseau impersonation than me. It's a really, in all seriousness, it's a really enjoyably awful movie that has notably earned a cult reputation. I will say, though, it's more fun to watch it with friends. If you're watching it alone, it's a little bit more awkward, especially during certain scenes in that movie.
What a story, Sean.
Yes. I was wondering why you were sitting there like that, like.
Yeah, I was waiting.
What a story, Mark.
Yeah, I wonder if Nerd Cage Live is going to do a look back on the room. Wink, wink. Jay, if you're still here.
Do like a critical analysis of the room. Analyze every frame, including the picture frames in the background that have spoons on them.
You have 2 years, Jay. You got 2 years. You got a lot of time to prepare. Have you watched any of Gary Anderson's work like Thunderbirds and UFO, considering he's a major influence on Tokusatsu with Eiji Tsuburaya, being a huge fan? I've seen some of Thunderbirds and UFO.
Oh yeah, I've seen a little bit of Thunderbirds.
Yeah, but like not enough to say that like I like watched it. But from what I've seen, like it's some pretty cool stuff. I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, it did it again. Do you prefer the live-action Attack on Titan movies or the anime?
I haven't seen the anime, but I thoroughly enjoy the movies.
I'd say the movies are a bit more consistent in terms of like overall quality. Like, yeah, with the anime, you have the novelty that's a lot more faithful to the manga, but like, I really like the movies, honestly. Will you ever make a review of Gundam: The Origin and Thunderbolt? And what are your thoughts on the latter? I haven't watched Thunderbolt yet, but I have seen The Origin. I really like The Origin, and I do plan on reviewing some more Gundam stuff. I kind of want to get the earlier stuff out of the way first before I like take a dive into like the newer stuff in terms of like reviews and all that. You haven't seen Origin or Thunderbolt, have you, Sean?
I haven't yet. I just wanted to. My phone was being slow, but regarding a live-action Attack on Titan movies.
Yep. Rest in peace. Phenomenal actor.
Oh yeah.
I do have a friend who is in the army who really likes Thunderbolt, and he's been telling me to check it out. So I got to do that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla 2004 versus Goku.
Goku.
I mean, yeah, Goku. Gotta give it to Goku.
Oh yeah.
Thoughts on the soundtrack to Gundam Wing? I mean, it's Kawatani. I mean, Kawatani is a great composer. I mean,
it's good.
Was there an English dub for the live-action Attack on Titan? Did they bring back the original dub actors for those movies? Yes, like the recent like clip compilations I've uploaded for the Attack on Titan films, I've been using the English dub, and yes, they did bring back the anime dub actors for those movies. Interestingly enough, and what I think is funny is that the guy who would voice Zeke in the anime is the same guy who voiced Shikishima in the movies. To pretty much acknowledge that, hey, I mean, whatever Zeke is in the manga, Shikishima did it first.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the anime Witch Hunter Robin? I don't think I've heard of it. Have you heard of it?
I've never heard of it.
It does sound interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, I get so much crap from my homies because I'm a Baby Metal fan. I even saw them in New York City just before the pandemic happened. Anywho, you guys fans or no?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, like I've heard of them. I don't know any of their music.
Yeah, same, honestly. Like I might have heard a couple songs, but
I'm sure I have. I just I didn't. Yeah.
Have you seen Takashi Miike's Sukiyaki Western Django?
Yeah, I have.
How is it?
It's okay. Not one of Miike's best movies, but it's an alright Western. I would say it's worth checking out. I would say, but it's not an essential seeing, if you know what I mean.
Right. Do you think a live action Dragon Ball adaptation can still work in spite of how horrible Evolution was? Personally, I think making it like an old school, I don't know how to pronounce that, style would work. I've seen people bring up this argument a lot, and it's the fact that Man of Steel is the best live action Dragon Ball movie, considering that
Yeah,
it's a Superman movie.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I can see it working.
I'm not opposed to it, but it's going to be hard to recover from,
You can always watch Dragon Ball: The Magic Begins, made in Taiwan.
Yes.
It's basically Tokusatsu Dragon Ball, and it's really fun. Mark wouldn't want to watch that. Need help convincing. Oh, The Room. I mean, it is on YouTube, but it is censored as far as I know. It might still be up on YouTube.
Also, watch The Disaster Artist. The Disaster Artist is a really good movie.
Oh yeah, like The Disaster Artist is one of my all-time favorite movies. As someone who's an aspiring filmmaker, I really love that film.
Did you read the book out of curiosity?
A long time ago, yeah. I really like the book.
Yeah.
Say the word, Davis. So for those unaware, Monstrosities Tokusatsu vlog, saying Gundam will lead into some punishment. You
Gundam.
Okay, so this is what basically will happen if you say Gundam in one of Matt's streams. Sean, fill in the blank. Mobile suit
Gundam.
And that will happen. And Matt doesn't really like that G word.
No, he doesn't. He treats it like a racial slur.
Yeah, oddly enough. Both thoughts on the live-action Armor Titan transformation and design.
Love it.
It's a really, really cool transformation, and I absolutely love the design. I got any more thoughts, Sean?
You pretty much said it all. It's I mean, on this recent revisit of the movies, I mean, it's like an excellent design.
Oh yeah, and well, actually, I should just leave it at that because spoilers.
Right.
I was about to mention something about the hair.
Right.
Yeah.
Hush.
Alphonse and Edward versus the Warhammer Titan. Who would win? I still need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff I still need to watch.
Full Metal Alchemist is great.
But I'm kind of aware of how powerful they are as a duo, so maybe Alphonse and Edward. I mean, Warhammer Titan's badass and all, but I mean, I feel like I know just enough about Alphonse and Edward to kind of... Thoughts on Robotech? I haven't watched anything Robotech related in such a long time. So basically, Robotech is the English version of Macross, as well as a couple other mecha anime, but I don't remember too much of it, unfortunately. So I might need to. I just hit my earbuds for some reason. I'll have to look back on Robotech sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, if the Attack on Titan movies were connected to War of the Gargantuas, and if War of the Gargantuas is canon to the Godzilla franchise, would that mean it's canon to the Godzilla franchise? I mean,
yes, always.
I was gonna say, like, the Showa kaiju movies from Toho do have a bit of loose continuity with one another, so
right.
I mean, you don't really need to connect War of the Gargantuas to the Godzilla movies, which would make Attack on Titan being canon to War of the Gargantuas like more plausible. But the Kaiju Source podcast did like this little radio drama of the canceled Godzilla versus Gargantua movie, and Steve or whoever wrote that little like audio drama that they did snuck in a little Easter egg that kind of connects it to Attack on Titan, which is
Well, if it were connected to the Kiru Godzilla movies, then yes, because you got to remember, in the Kiru Godzilla movies, War of the Gargantuas and the original Mothra are canon.
right. Yeah. Let's see. Thoughts on the live action Bleach movie? I haven't seen it, but I have heard it's really good.
I haven't seen it.
Let's see. Shin Godzilla versus Godzilla 2019.
Shin Godzilla.
Yeah, with the whole
Well,
like he's
because he has a stronger atomic breath.
There is that, but there's also the fact that Shin Godzilla can essentially adapt to any situation it's faced with. I mean,
He's also bigger. He's also bigger than him. If I remember, isn't he the?
Oh, I think Godzilla 2019 is I think Shin Godzilla is like 118 meters tall or so, and 2019 Godzilla is 120, if not 119. Slightly taller than Shin Godzilla.
Now the advantage that the 2019 one has is he's more of a fighter, if you know what I mean. Because he's got more.
More of a fighter.
But Shin Godzilla's atomic breath. I mean, you saw how his breath cuts through things like a butter knife through bread. So you know that probably would be the nail in the coffin for the 2019 Godzilla.
Right. Thoughts on Gundam Unicorn? I haven't seen it, but I do hear it's pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Thoughts on Gridman? I love the original Tokusatsu series so far, and then I got to rewatch the anime sometime. Like I thought it was cool, but I feel like I need to watch it again to really form a full opinion on it. Got any exposure to Gridman, Sean?
I don't.
All right. Which one's worse, Dragon Ball Evolution or Last Airbender?
Dragon Ball Evolution, I would say. Last Airbender is bad. It's really bad. But oh man, I feel like Evolution is a little more insulting to the original excuse me. It's a little more insulting to the original source material.
Right.
I'd say it's more disrespectful than Last Airbender was. At least to an extent, Last Airbender somewhat captures the visual aesthetic of Avatar. A little bit.
I mean, what are you talking about, Sean? I mean, Dragon Ball Evolution perfectly captured the high school setting that the anime is known for.
Right.
I mean, don't you remember that one famous fight scene where Goku slides his head on top of a Camaro?
Yeah. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite fight scene ever. It's the greatest.
Yeah, and the fact that they call Ki airbending, which connects it to The Last Airbender, which is another bad movie. I mean,
cinematic universe.
Yeah. Witch Hunter Robin is kind of like the X-Files, where they're hunting witchers. Oh, wow. That sounds cool.
Okay.
Really cool. Jay says, love the Disaster Artist. Sweet. Kaiser Ghidorah versus Destroya. Kaiser Ghidorah.
Kaiser Ghidorah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Destroy sucks.
I was referring to you liking the live-action Attack on Titan movies more. LOL. Wait, what did you say earlier? Huh. Interesting. Indominus Rex versus King Kong 2005. Probably 2005 Kong.
Yeah, 2005 Kong.
Do they have plans to add the Beast Titan in the live-action Attack on Titan? No, they did not. They only plan to do 2 movies, as far as I know. And yeah, there was a, thing at the end of the second movie, right. but they never had plans to do a third one. Uh, bananas, yeah, I mean bananas are good.
Yes.
Thoughts on Godzilla versus Mothra?
The 92 movie?
Yeah, the '92 one,
It's
because the
not.
original is Mothra versus
Oh, yeah,
Godzilla.
yeah. The original's a classic, but not very good.
Yeah, it's not that good.
It's basically all downhill from there when it comes to the Heisei series. It kind of began with Ghidorah, and then once you get to Mothra 92 is when it really goes downhill from there.
Yeah. The best Macross was Macross Plus, the OVA. I did hear that's a really good OVA.
Yeah, Macross Plus is great.
Sweet.
Absolutely. But you
The
gotta
share.
remember though, there's the OVA, but then there's also the movie version, which makes it into a more tighter narrative.
If I remember correctly, Shinji Higuchi was involved in Macross Plus as a. I can't remember if as an
Was he really?
animator. It was either animator, writer, or storyboard artist.
I'm going to look this up.
Let's see. I'll continue on with the questions.
Yeah, can see. Otherwise, it's just going to be boring if I'm just sitting here in silence looking at my phone.
Am I annoying you guys with the monster fight debates? I mean, not really. I mean, I mean, nice little way to get the little noggin going. Gonna think about some stuff. Thoughts on 0083 Stardust Memory? I really like Stardust Memory. Have you seen it yet, Sean?
Yes,
Oh, you saw Stardust Memory. Okay. What'd you think of it?
I liked it.
Yeah.
Not my favorite Gundam, but I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, like I feel the same way. It's not my favorite Gundam like thing, but I did love it.
Okay, Shinji Higuchi was a storyboard artist on Macross Plus.
Okay, all right. I kind of figured that.
I sometimes forget that Shinji Higuchi is very proactive in anime.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. He was even involved in Kill la Kill.
Yep,
Let's see.
and he was involved in the rebuild movies.
Yep, true. Do you both like the Monster Hunter games? And if you both do, what are your favorite 10 monsters from that franchise? I haven't played Monster Hunter,
I haven't played them.
But I've been meaning to for a while. Thoughts on The Great Dictator, the Charlie Chaplin film?
If we're talking about the Charlie Chaplin movie, it's a classic.
Yeah, I mean, it's classic. Colossal Titan versus Burning Godzilla,
Colossal
1995.
Titan. It's Colossal Titan, especially we're talking about the movie version. I mean,
and also there's that rapid healing factor.
yeah, the fact that he can regenerate so easily.
And even though he stays in one spot the entirety of both movies and his screen time, he's a lot more mobile.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, like with that, like puppet / animatron, like they even had controls for the slight facial movements.
Right. I mean, if you look at the behind the scenes photos of those movies, it's quite impressive.
Oh yeah, and like each of the individual fingers like were able to move. Like it's really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Did they cancel the live action Akira or is it put on hiatus? Put on hiatus because Marvel wanted Taika Waititi to do another Thor movie. It's funny because he was all set to do Akira, as far as I mean, not exactly. They still needed to like get a cast and all of that, but I mean, he was ready to do that. But then Marvel said, "Hey, do the next Thor movie."
Right. Listen, he's a good director. I will say that.
Oh yeah.
Even though I don't like Thor Ragnarok.
I gotcha. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I do.
You're questioning yourself though. I enjoyed it,
but I was going to add that I can see its problems.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And there's also the fact that it's like Taika Waititi basically put Thor in his scrapped Flash Gordon movie.
Pretty much. Yeah. which I would have liked to see.
Oh yeah, Paul says that he's going out for food. Take it easy, Paul.
Take it easy, Paul.
Let's see. Oh, it did it again. Charles counterattack question. In the film, I always wondered why Amuro and Bright continue to work for the Federation in spite of the corruption. I mean, Bright personally witnessed the greed of the Fed elites in Double Zeta. That is a bit of a good question. Like Shauna, I know you haven't watched
Right.
Double Zeta, but I guess it kind of like I guess it kind of hits home the idea of both sides are equally like as bad as each other. So I guess in a way, Bright really like has like nowhere to go, especially considering he's proven himself to be a pretty valuable asset to the Earth Federation. So I mean that's just my take on it. Blizzard or Chaos? Wow, from Primal Rage. Wow.
Maybe Blizzard?
Maybe Blizzard, yeah.
Yeah.
Love me some Primal Rage. Out of all like fighting games I want to see like come back, I want to see Primal Rage come back. I think there's a lot of potential for a next gen Primal Rage. Your thoughts on Primal Rage, Sean?
I like Primal Rage. That's why I answered the question. That's why I went with Blizzard.
All right. Have you seen the live action Kite movie? I have not, but I heard it's. I heard it's not that good. Thoughts on the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OVA? I really like it.
Is that the one that Satoshi Kon worked on? Because I know Satoshi Kon did something that was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I don't think he did. Let me look up real quick.
Satoshi Kon.
Oh, he directed an episode of the OVAs.
Sweet.
In fact, there are two OVAs. There's a '90s OVA and a 2000s OVA. But oddly,
I think he did the '90s one.
Yeah, but oddly enough, they kind of went backwards. Like the '90s OVA covered the last half of Stardust Crusaders, while the 2000s one covered the first half. And they were actually going to. Well, I should mention that Stardust Crusaders is the third part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They actually made a movie for part one, an anime movie for part one. It was released in theaters, but it's lost media. It never got released on home video.
It's around there somewhere.
Only 16 minutes of the movie exist on YouTube.
Wow. I'm sure you could find it somewhere.
I mean, we know it's somewhere, and there's like a whole like dedicated like circle in the JoJo community that's actually searching like for this lost movie. And there's actually concept art for a sequel that covers part 2 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because there's concept art of Joseph Joestar, who is the second JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, huge. Like I really hope that Phantom Blood movie comes up soon. Let's see, I said say the word. Davis has a joke about you holding back, saying that you prefer the Attack on Titan movies over the anime. Oh, I thought it was Gundam.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a reference to Matt from Monstrosities with Gundam.
Yeah, that's. Sorry, man. Have you seen the Monster Hunter movie? I heard it's not that good.
Yeah.
Speaking of Chaplin, do you like Chaplin, the Robert Downey Jr. movie?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it, actually.
It's not a perfect movie, but it's definitely worth seeing because of Robert Downey Jr.'s performance. He's great as Charlie Chaplin.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. What are your favorite books you guys have ever read? I love War of the Worlds. That's a really good novel.
Oh, War of the Worlds is good.
Oh yeah. Also, I like Bram Stoker's Dracula. Uh, and also like The Invisible Man, which is another H.G. Wells novel. Uh,
I
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead.
Continue, Sean. I was about to ask what were yours.
Well, it's more so a collection of stories, but I love Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh
Uh,
yeah,
I
he's
love.
got good stuff.
I
Really good
mean,
stuff.
The Telltale Heart might be my favorite short story ever. I mean, that is want something that's both phenomenally written but also so haunting. Read The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh yeah, very riveting. Sean, do you like Jojo Rabbit?
Yes, I do. A very bold, very well written comedy.
Uh,
Um,
I still need to
and
look.
yeah, you should see it. It's really good, hilarious, and also hilarious, but also an effective anti-war movie at the same time.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. I noticed like a little echo from my mic. I'm gonna see if I can fix that real quick.
You sound alright.
Uh, testing, testing. There's a small echo. Testing, testing. How's that?
Yeah, you sound fine.
All right, all right,
Now, I don't hear any background hissing. I just hear your voice now.
all right. Best anime series you've seen? I'm going with Urusei Yatsura. It's my all-time
I'm
favorite.
going. I'm going with Cowboy Bebop. I do love Yurusei Yatsura though, but I gotta give it to Cowboy Bebop.
I mean, won't argue with that. Cowboy Bebop is a masterpiece.
Yes, it is.
Let's see here.
Out of curiosity, can you hear a dog barking in the background?
A little.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, there's an echo again. Hang on. Testing, testing. Oh, there it is again. Testing.
Am I echoing? Am I echoing at all?
No, you're not echoing.
Okay.
Here. Testing, testing. What is going on? Hang on. Testing, testing. Huh, that's weird.
You sound fine on my end.
No echo?
No, you're not
Oh,
echoing.
that's weird. I mean, I hear myself echoing.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
Why don't you ask the audience how you sound? Do you all think Titan Goji sounds alright?
Yeah, do you guys hear an echo? Let me know. Okay, now I don't hear it anymore. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, I'm moving on. Which you guys personally prefer, Zeta Gundam or Evangelion? I mean,
I haven't seen Zeta Gundam yet, so I can't say. I do love the original Evangelion show, though.
yeah, Zeta Gundam is one of my all-time favorites. And as much as I have like this, personal attachment to Evangelion, I really like Zeta Gundam. Let's see.
And they're saying the echo is gone in the chat.
Okay, that's good. Glad to hear. Considering the fact that Akira was made in production of the manga, do you think it deserves a better movie that consists of the entire manga, or do you not need to see Tetsuo's transformation again? They actually, I mean, they are doing that new like Akira anime that's supposed to be more faithful to the manga.
Yeah, but we haven't heard it.
I'm sure because of COVID, they haven't really been able to continue forward with that.
Yeah, they've been fairly quiet about that. I do know though that they're planning to do a show that is faithful to the original manga in the same vein as Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah. What are some of y'all's favorite movies that came out in the last decade? We mentioned The Disaster Artist, Parasite, Joker,
Parasite,
Blade Runner 2049, Mad Max Fury Road,
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse, yeah, love The Lighthouse.
You don't like me cooking?
I respond to that, but I don't want to get this
Right.
fan taken
Yeah,
down
right,
for,
right,
for
right,
for being a potty mouth
right. Yeah.
or sailor mouth in this case.
all I'll say is, you're fond of me lobster, right?
If I
Say
had a
it.
steak, fill in the blank.
Yeah.
Why would I call that bleep bleep bleep? You call
Right,
food.
right, right, to throw in an obscure one, Man from Reno.
Oh yes, Man from Reno is really good. And I was about to mention Pacific Rim. I really like the
Pacific
first.
Rim.
Yeah, Pacific Rim's really good.
Oh, I have one. Any fans of Japanese cinema, I highly recommend Shoplifters. Shoplifters is amazing.
You're got to send me that sometime.
So, are you familiar with who filmmaker Hirokazu Kurita is?
I feel like I might have heard the name somewhere.
So he's one of the more like his movies are very like he's one of the few like Japanese filmmakers today that I'd say like his movies are getting international recognition for how good they are.
Okay.
If you like the direction of the Twilight Samurai, then I think you would like the direction of his movies.
Oh, okay.
And Shoplifters is basically similar to Parasite in that it's showing sympathetic characters that are living in the slums and that treads a moral gray area a little bit. I'd argue though that Shoplifters is a little bit darker.
Oh, interesting. All right. Let's see. Flock of male Mutos versus flock of 2019 Rodans.
Yes, always.
um, I gotta go with Rodans.
I'm probably gonna say Rodans. Aren't the Rodans? Wait, well, in that last scene of King of the Monsters, there was a Muto that appeared.
Yeah,
Was
but
it
it's a female Muto. Females are larger than the males.
Right. So I was gonna say, honestly, the Rodans would probably just eat the male Mutos.
Yeah. Let's see. Will the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure live action ever get a part 2 because of the name? They did say that they would do a sequel to the part 4 live action, but it didn't make enough money to make a guarantee of that. But we are getting a live action Rohan series, as far as I know. Really would have been cool to see Yoshikage Kira in live action. I think Hiroki Hasegawa would have been a great Kira for that. Have you seen the Kite OVA, both edited and uncut? I have not.
I haven't.
Have either of you guys played Ghost of Tsushima? I really want to play that so
I
badly.
hear it's great. It looks like my kind of game, but
Yeah,
I don't.
I really
don't-
want to play it.
You do want to play it or don't really want?
I really want to play it.
Okay.
Like I heard great things about it.
Yeah, I've heard great things about it, but I don't have a PlayStation 4, so.
I do, and I still don't have it. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 3?
Are we talking about the one the one that's actually 6?
Yes. I haven't played any Final Fantasy, unfortunately. Have you played it, Sean?
Yes, it's awesome. It's really good.
All right. I kind of wish Daikaiju Tony was here because he's.
I was gonna say, where's Daikaiju Tony when you need him?
Yeah, I mean he's really into Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, and all that stuff.
Oh my god, his obsession with Final Fantasy VII, especially.
Yeah.
Have you played 7 at least?
Wait. No, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games at all.
You'd like 7. You'd like 7 a lot.
All right, I hear 7 is really good. Not just Akira, will we get an anime adaptation of Ghost in the Shell that's more faithful to the manga with comedic elements? I wouldn't be surprised if they end up doing that.
It probably would do a Japanese one, though. It probably wouldn't be an American one. It would probably be a Japanese production.
Yeah. Thoughts on why Godzilla vs. Destroya sucks? I think Titan Goji is a hack. He makes really bad content. He's always shilling his Patreon and T-shirts. I can't stand that guy.
Yeah, don't you know that Godzilla vs. Destroyer is a masterpiece?
What? Yes, it's a masterpiece. Like,
It's the greatest Godzilla movie ever, and Godzilla's death is sadder than every other death in cinema.
yeah, and just great characters like Miki.
Mickey. Oh wait, what about that one character that gets trapped by the Destroyer crab?
Oh yeah, her. She's dumb. Thoughts on Godzilla Singular Point? I mean, I'm looking forward to it in a way. It seems like a nice refresher from like the MonsterVerse, and
Listen, if it's good, it's good.
yeah. You got any more thoughts on it, Sean?
No, that's pretty much my thoughts. If it's good, it's good. You know.
Yeah. All right. You can make one team of one Marvel character, one DC character, one video game character, and one anime one. What is your team?
Ooh.
Okay. Wow.
I have an idea.
What?
Okay, so Deadpool, Batman, Link from Legend of Zelda, and Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Alrighty. I'd go with Wolverine, Batman, Delson Rowe from Infamous Second Son, and Kenshiro.
I had a feeling you were gonna pick Kenshiro, so that's why I didn't pick him.
All right. Thoughts on Burning Gods? Well, not the 2019 one, the classic one. I mean, it's a neat design.
It's a good design. Yeah, it's definitely. He looks a lot better in that movie than he did in the previous two movies. That's for sure. I think it's a good design that perhaps they didn't really take the best advantage of in the movie, if you know what I mean.
Right. Have you guys played a Soulsborne game? Meaning Dark Souls or Bloodborne? I haven't. But my second oldest brother loves Bloodborne, and from what I've seen, it's pretty cool looking. Thoughts on Godzilla 98? I mean, we can agree it's not a great movie, but
no, it's not.
It's not that bad.
It's not good, but I wouldn't say it's the worst thing ever. Like, there's Japanese Godzilla movies that I dislike more than 98.
Yeah.
Like, I'll watch 98 over, like, Megaguirus, Final Wars, you know what? I'd say I'd watch 98 over pretty much all the post King Ghidorah Heisei films.
All right. Let's see. Have you heard about the great?
What about the kaiju? In the question, what about the kaiju itself, Zilla?
Oh, okay. You know, I mean, Zilla's a cool design.
He's a decent monster. Yeah.
Yeah, decent monster. Not great, but I kind of dig it. Have you heard about the craziest canceled Godzilla movies? Bride of Godzilla and A Space Godzilla. I mean, there are lots of canceled Godzilla projects, either that never came to fruition or were reworked into other projects. Yeah, like there is a lot of stuff out there.
Right.
Thoughts on A Space Godzilla? Strange. It's pretty strange.
It's so weird.
Yeah, a little interesting. How does Mothra 2019 having a symbiotic relationship with Godzilla 2019 made you feel?
Skip this question, please.
Okay.
No, go ahead and answer. I'm sorry, Titana Gojira. I was joking.
I mean, it's a nice little way to make the lore a bit more interesting. I'm not too big on the Monsterverse at the moment, but I do appreciate like the amount of care and effort that's been put into the lore. Best Mothra version. I really like the Tokyo SOS Mothra.
I really like early Showa.
I mean, Tokyo SOS is also early Showa.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Technically, it is early Showa. I really like the GMK Mothra. I know some people have a complaint that it looks too much like a wasp, but I don't know. I really like that design.
I gotcha. I guess I just really love how the effect for Mothra was pulled off in Tokyo SOS. Like,
oh no, the effect in Tokyo
yeah,
SOS
that I mean, that looks real.
it looks great. Yeah.
Yeah. Shay says my team would be Deadpool, Superman, Solid Snake, and Vegeta. Oh,
ooh, Solid Snake. Impressive.
That's a good team.
That's a pretty solid list.
Yeah, solid list. Wait. Best Gundam character, Char Aznable.
Char.
Yeah, it's got to be Char.
I also love Bernie in War in the Pocket.
Bernie is a great character.
Yeah, really like Bernie is great.
Did you like King Ghidorah and Mothra in King of the Monsters? I really like King Ghidorah in that movie, and I didn't mind Mothra too much, personally. What about you, Sean?
Next question, please.
Okay.
King Ghidorah, though, does look cool in that movie.
Yeah. Best Godzilla version. I think I answered this last stream, but I really like 84 Goji.
Yeah, 84 easily. Are we talking like design or characterization?
I mean, in terms of design and characterization, I like 84 Goji.
Yeah, I would say 84.
If you were to guess, how long do you think it'll be until Toho makes their next movie?
Probably I mean, a few years.
Probably, yeah. I mean, considering that they're working on Singular Point now.
Yeah, probably a few years. I think they're probably, especially because Toho doesn't really consistently put out like live action movies anymore. Honestly,
yeah,
they're probably going to just stick to animation for a while, and especially because of COVID.
Yeah, I mean, easier to produce in that case.
Yeah.
Ray or Asuka? This conversation just got strange. Maya, the only correct answer. It's Maya. The answer is Maya, Sean.
Sure, Maya. We'll go with that.
Heard about the crossover? I answered this earlier, but yeah, there was a crossover with Godzilla and Evangelion to promote Shin Godzilla. Oh, there was also that Universal 4D ride, Godzilla versus Evangelion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. So, yeah, I think we're, it looks like we're fully caught up with all the questions.
Oh, well, how you doing? We've been going on for a couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm oh, got another question.
Oh, there we go.
Going back to Planet of the Apes. I love the Planet of the Apes series. Even though I haven't watched the Tim Burton movie, I really like the Planet of the Apes series. Like both the original series and the new trilogy. I really love the new trilogy. And I mean, as like one of the biggest cornerstones of classic science fiction, I mean, I have nothing but huge respect for the original Planet of the Apes series.
I'm a fan of Planet of the Apes. The original especially is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Nice.
It's a personal favorite. Of the new ones, my favorite easily is Dawn.
Yeah, like Dawn is great.
Yeah, it really is.
Thoughts on a Sonic the Hedgehog OVA? I haven't seen it in a while, but I do remember loving it.
It's a decent little OVA. It's got great animation. It's got a fun soundtrack. It's fun. It's enjoyable.
Yeah, I should probably check it out again.
Just don't watch the awful English dub.
What canceled American Godzilla project do you find the most interesting and why? Steve Meyer's Godzilla King of the Monsters 3D, John DeBont's Godzilla, question mark. I find like the rest of the 98 trilogy interesting, mainly because of one monster who is named Queen Bee. Not actually called Bee, but the word starts with a B. But I won't say it here.
I know what you mean.
But yeah, like the other two movies do sound pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on Mari from the Rebuild movies? I personally don't really care for her, unfortunately.
She's just there.
Yeah. Why Jet Jaguar is awesome? Yes, that's why.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's Jet Jaguar. I mean, what more do you want? I mean, he's partially based on both Ultraman and Mazinger Z. I mean, how cool is that?
And he looks like Jack Nicholson.
Yes, and he looks like Jack Nicholson, one of the greatest actors of all time. I mean, he's great. Jet Jaguar is great. We all need a little Jet Jaguar in our lives.
There's a little bit of Jet Jaguar in all of us.
Jet Jaguar, a robot born from the human imagination.
Yes.
Let's see. Jet Jaguar, Ultraman, or Zone Fighter? Ultraman. I mean,
Ultraman.
Yeah, like he's like, Ultraman. I'd say Ultraman is like the definitive like Kyodai hero.
I hear Zone Fighter though is pretty good.
I heard Zone Fighter wasn't that good of a series.
Oh, was it? I could have sworn I heard.
Even the biggest Zone Fighter fan, Daikaiju Legend, says it's not that good.
Okay.
Although his Zone Fighter series is pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Daikaiju Legends is again. I said he's one of the most influential like content creators like I've seen. Like he's got some great stuff. The better movie trilogy: Star Wars, original Star Wars, or Lord of the Rings.
I'm gonna say original Star Wars trilogy personally.
As much as I love the original Star Wars, I gotta give it to Lord of the Rings.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean they're both great trilogies.
They're both great. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I kind of have a bit of a personal bias because I took a film class about film scoring and we analyzed the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, and we marathoned the extended editions in a course of 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah. Thoughts on the best superhero movie, Batman Returns? I really like Batman Returns. Yeah, I mean, it's great. Really like it. Speaking of Sonic,
Danny DeVito's Penguin. Enough said.
Oh yeah, I mean that's all you need. That says it all. Thoughts on the Sonic the Hedgehog movie? Oh, that was a nice little fun family flick. Have you seen it, Sean?
It was a movie. That's pretty much my thoughts on it.
I gotcha. Thoughts on Shinji Higuchi? One of the best tokusatsu filmmakers in recent years.
A talented guy. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, really. I mean, really talented guy. Let's see. Did it again. Who'd you like a fight between Jet Jaguar and Ultraman? I mean, I don't really see a reason why Jet Jaguar and Ultraman would fight, considering that they're good guys.
Honestly, it makes more sense for them to team up and fight another kaiju.
Yeah. Though I would say Ultraman, would have the upper hand if him and Jet Jaguar were to go at it.
Oh yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Though I do think Ultraman can beat Godzilla in a fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, did I say that out loud? Thoughts on the 3X783 Gundam? Would that be the G3 Gundam? Because I really like the design of the G3 Gundam. Let me look it up real quick.
This one.
Oh yeah, that's the G3. I really like it. It's pretty dope, honestly.
Yeah, I like it.
Special editions or original Star Wars?
Original. If you can get your hands on them.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Sean, did you not like the Disney sequel trilogy?
It's those type of movies that the more you watch, the more they really fall apart, and the behind the scenes drama definitely did not help.
Yeah, especially when you consider that they definitely could have been a lot better.
Right. Ultimately, I find it to be a mediocre and unorganized trilogy of movies.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on Warner Brothers putting their 2021 film list straight to streaming on HBO Max?
I think it's smart, honestly, especially considering
that it's a dual release too, so it'll be in theaters and on HBO Max.
Right.
So a bit of a win-win situation for those who don't want to like put themselves at risk trying to get to a theater, as well as the people who like live for the theater experience.
Right.
And that Zonefire theme will get stuck in your head, not in a good way.
Oh no. I've never listened to it, so.
I remember listening to it once, but I forgot how it went. But Masato Shimon is a really good singer. You know who Masato Shimon is, right?
The name sounds familiar.
He did the Jet Jaguar theme.
Oh.
The Red Man theme. And Kill the Fight in Fist of the North Star.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it was in Fist of the North Star too when Kenshiro goes to the land of Ashura.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's a song that plays when he puts on Ein's glove and the goggles.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great song. Thoughts on the Mario OVA? Wow, I haven't seen that in ages.
I barely remember it, so I don't really have much thoughts.
Yeah,
it exists. I need to revisit it though.
I remember it being pretty enjoyable. At least I remember it being that.
Right.
I'll need to watch it some other time.
Right.
Thoughts on the Zaku 3? Sean, so there's the Zaku 2, and in Double Zeta there's the Zaku 3, and the Zaku 3 is pretty badass. Okay. I really like the Zaku 3. Jim Carrey steals the show as Dr. Robotnik in the movie. Yes, he absolutely does. Best actor in the movie, too.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts on the Rampage film adaptation with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? It's a very, very litty movie. It's
you had to make the joke.
Because you see, Sean, a gigantic mutated wolf, a gigantic mutated crocodile the size of a football field that can kick the... I won't say the rest.
Yeah, just move on.
Let's see. Pacific Rim Uprising, good or bad?
Bad.
Yeah, I not a fan of that movie.
No, not a fan.
Thoughts on G Savior? I haven't seen it, but I do know it has a bit of a cult following.
Mm-hmm.
Like what people consider to be the low point of the Gundam franchise does vary from time to time, from what I've seen. And there was a point where G Savior was considered that. I think the consensus now is that G Savior, it's not a good movie, but there is something to appreciate about it. Let's see. Oh, not just Godzilla vs. Kong. Are you looking forward to Matrix 4 and Space Jam: A New Legacy? I feel like I need to know more about those movies to really decide whether or not I'm looking forward to them. Matrix 4 I'm definitely curious about, and due to me watching the first Space Jam growing up, I am a little interested in that new one coming out. Have you heard of the Virtua Fighter anime?
No, I
I have heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Pulling a little Professor Kaiju there. What? Barack Obama? Hey, I've been a fan since
the former president of the United States is a fan of you, Davis.
Wow, fan since 500. Wow, been here a long time. Wow, jeez. Thank you, Obama. Anyway, I heard they were making a new Attack on Titan movie. What are your thoughts on it? Love your videos.
Oh, I love your thoughts on this. We talked about this.
Yeah, we talked about it last stream. It's like, I mean, like, even though it sounds really messed up, I kind of want it to be bad so people can look at
the Japanese
movies.
The
Japanese ones in a more positive light. Yeah,
they're not that bad, people.
They really aren't.
There's much worse tokusatsu movies out there than those movies. Come on.
There's much worse live-action anime adaptations. There are much worse movies, for that matter. Which do you prefer, Fist of the North Star film or the show? Definitely the show.
I mean,
the movie is a great entry point for anyone curious about it, as it pretty much it gets the basic gist of Fist of the North Star down to a T. And despite of its runtime, it does a really good job, like, fleshing out the characters.
Oh yeah, but I would say overall the show's better.
Yeah, the show is a lot better, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't watch the movie. The movie is really good on its own.
The movie's still really good.
Not just Van Damme Street Fighter. Do you think the live-action Mario movie is a guilty pleasure and a fun movie?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I mean, again, not great, but there's something to appreciate about it.
Monkey.
Monkey. Godzilla 2000, US or Japanese?
Japanese, personally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that.
I agree that the sound editing is better in the American cut, but I just overall, as a movie, I prefer the Japanese cut.
I gotcha. Yeah, like I'm with you on that. Have you read Chainsaw Man? I read the first volume, and it is pretty awesome. And I do know that Mappa, who is doing the 4th season of Attack on Titan, they're going to be making a Chainsaw Man anime. So I'm looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm.
Does Levi and Annie show up in the second Attack on Titan movie? They do not, but I mean, again, they're not bad movies. I don't really consider that a point against those films. I mean, sure, people like those characters in the source material, but the movies are still good on their own.
Mm-hmm.
For Sean, if Gorazard gets tagged in another Tag Your It video, how badly do you think everyone's going to torture him until he finally does it like last time?
Listen, he was pretty broken in the first tag video, so I can't imagine if that were to happen to him again. I think he'd lose his marbles.
Doesn't Andres plan on tagging him? Because I did tag Andres.
We'll see. Maybe he will.
Yeah.
But we already said we've seen what that first tag video did to him, and we showed you that, and your reaction was,
"Is he okay?" Thoughts on Roger Ebert? Good film critic.
Yeah, like I know the Godzilla fandom likes to poo-poo on him just because of his admittedly not very good review of the original Godzilla. But no, I think if you can look beyond that, I think Roger Ebert was a very intelligent and very solid film critic, and I really like his review style. He definitely was I can't deny he was an inspiration to me growing up. Regardless if you agree with him or not, I have respect for Roger Ebert.
Oh yeah, I mean, definitely an inspiration for many. Which is a better film adaptation of Doom 2005 or Doom Annihilation? Anything with Annihilation in the title, it's not going to be good. Like if you
I
name
haven't
your
seen
movie
either.
Annihilation, it's a death sentence. And I haven't even seen Doom Annihilation, and I am aware of how bad it is.
I like the Doom games.
Oh yeah, Doom games are good. I still need to play Eternal, but from what I played of like the original Doom and
Oh yeah.
Doom 2016, it's good stuff. Also, Doom 25 has Carl Urban and Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What more do you want? Best Attack on Titan arc. Definitely the arc they're on now. I can't quite recall the name, but the arc they're on right now, the manga is really good. Oh, it's Derek. Can't stick around, but I wanted to pop in and share some support. Both you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks, D-Man.
Take care. Peace, man. Well, how about that? D-Man 1954 popped up. Wow.
Yeah.
Thoughts on GoldenEye?
The game or the movie?
I haven't watched a lot of classic Bond films, unfortunately, and I haven't played the GoldenEye game either.
Are we talking Godzilla and the Scarf Productions? Are we talking about the game or the movie?
Just go ahead and talk about both.
Okay, so the movie, fun. It's the most enjoyable of the Pierce Brosnan James Bond movies. Yeah, it's a good Bond film. It's a lot of fun. That's what I'll say. And the game, it's revolutionary for what it did for FPS games. Is it a little dated? Yeah, it is. It's a little dated, but it's iconic for a reason. So I have respect for the original game as well.
All right. Oh, he says he was talking about the film.
Okay.
Which one is better, Gene Siskel or Richard Roper? I'm not too familiar with Richard Roper, so I'll have to say Gene Siskel.
I don't know. Personally, I can't really answer that at the moment.
Thoughts on Howl's Moving Castle? Love it. It's really good.
Love it.
Really good movie. Is the Japanese audio for Godzilla 2000 on the
North American DVD?
Oh wait, so you also asked this before. Did they release Godzilla 2000 on DVD in the US? Okay, so not on DVD, but the Blu-ray has the American and Japanese versions.
Yeah, the Blu-ray. What he said, the DVD that was available forever of Godzilla 2000 was just the American cut, only with the English audio.
Yeah. They also had the French audio too.
Bonjour, Godzilla.
Jay says Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye. Hashtag 90s kid.
Oh, you know Perfect Dark, huh? We got an N64 expert here.
I mean, Jay knows a lot of stuff about the N64. Thoughts on Sonic Underground?
I never watched it.
I watched like one episode a long time ago, and
was that the sequel series to Sonic Sad AM?
I'm not sure where it lies in terms of the whole Sonic thing. I don't remember it being that good, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess we're fully caught up now.
Yeah, it looks like we're fully caught up. I guess.
Another one. Thoughts on Grave of the Fireflies?
It's a masterpiece.
Masterpiece, yeah. Really sad too.
Oh yeah, really, really sad. But honestly, it's honestly one of those movies that's, I would also say, important to watch because it shows us the horrific reality of history sometimes.
Oh, truly. Thoughts on the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
Is this the very first?
Yeah. Wait. I think this was the one that came first.
The one before Sonic's at AM.
I think so. Yeah. The one with that one meme of Robotnik.
Yes. It's it's a wild show.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, but I love it.
I enjoy it.
Godzilla in a Scarf says Underground is in its own canon. All right.
Oh, okay.
Opinions on Armitage 3?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Barefoot Gen, really good. I
Really
love
good.
Barefoot Gen.
Really good. You know, Barefoot Gen was first adapted as the first adaptation was a live action movie.
That I did hear. Let's see. Question to both my homies. Pick Jackie Chan's 3 best movies. Mine are Police Story 1, Project A, and Drunken Master.
Ooh.
I still need to watch more Jackie Chan films, but I would pick Police Story and Drunken Master.
Okay.
As for my third, Rush Hour.
I am going to pull up Jackie Chan's. I'm just going to pull up his filmography right now. Let's see. Number 1 though would definitely be Police Story. 2, yeah, I'd say Drunken Master 2. 3. Does Kung Fu Panda count? He's a voice actor in that.
Yeah, let's say that
Actually,
counts.
specifically Kung Fu Panda 2.
Okay, all right.
Specifically, so I would say Police Story 1, Police Story, Drunken Master 2, and then Kung Fu Panda 2.
All right. Thoughts on Sad AM? I haven't seen the whole thing, but I remember it being pretty cool.
I like it a lot.
You might be able to answer this, Sean, but any recommendations for any cosmic horror films? Can't really say I've seen a lot, but I guess Idion Be Invoked is a cosmic horror movie, but you need to watch the anime before going into that.
Remind me, cosmic
Horror.
What's remind me what that is exactly?
Like Lovecraftian stuff.
Oh, does Matango count? That's pretty Lovecraftian, if you ask me.
I guess in a way. No. Sorry, can't really answer. Everything good, Sean?
Yeah, I'm reading what Nerd Cage Live is saying in the comment section. Skip. It says, also please Nintendo.
Also please Nintendo, give us a Nintendo 64 Mini or Nintendo 64 games on the Nintendo Online service.
Hey, Nerd Cage, you see what I got? Look at what I got here.
Oh, you show off, Sean.
Yeah, look at that. I got the 2 OG Zelda games for the Nintendo 64 in my possession. They're all mine. Okay, that was really creepy.
All right. Have you guys played all the Metal Gear Solid games? If so, what is your favorite entry? I know a lot of people like to give it crap for how ridiculously long the cutscenes are, but I like 4. 4 is good.
4 is good.
Yeah, 4 is really good.
My favorite though, I'm gonna say the 3rd one. I think the 3rd one is a little better than 4.
I mean, they're all really good.
They're all really good, but I don't know, something about 3 resonates with me.
Yeah, and I'm sure I can pinpoint why, but that's spoiler territory.
Right. So
like big spoiler. Like I don't want to talk about it.
That's the problem with Metal Gear Solid. You can't talk about the story without spoiling anything.
Oh yeah. Best of Ray Harryhausen's Sinbad trilogy: Seventh Voyage, The Golden Voyage, or Eye of the Tiger. I've only seen Seventh Voyage. I wasn't aware.
I'm gonna say Seventh Voyage.
I wasn't aware of the other 2 actually.
Yeah, there's 2 other Harryhausen. Sinbad. I think.
I'm sorry. Keep going, Sean.
I would say though none of them are quite as good as Seventh Voyage.
All right. You might be able to answer this. Is the live action Barefoot Gen more brutal than the anime?
I haven't seen it just because it's really hard to find. So
Oh yeah, I do hear it's pretty rare.
it's very rare. I do know Rentaro Mikuni is in it, which is one of the reasons why I want to see it because he's an amazing actor. Yeah, you know who Rentaro Mikuni is, right?
I feel like I should know who he is.
He was the husband in the black hair segment of Kwaidan.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, sounds interesting. I think I should probably track that down if I can.
I am trying. I haven't been able to find it yet.
Damn. Have you seen the Police Story sequels? Only the second one. I've only seen. Well, I mean, yeah. I've seen the second one in terms of sequels.
I think they're good. Not as good as the first one, but they're good.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Thoughts on Fists of Fury?
You're talking about the Jackie Chan, or no, or not
Bruce,
Jackie Chan.
Bruce Lee.
The Bruce Lee movie.
Pretty sure the Bruce Lee movie, but Bruce Lee isn't Japanese.
No, he's from Hong Kong, or he's Hong Kong.
Okay, because I know the American version of the Big Boss was called Fists of Fury, and but the actual Fists of Fury from Hong Kong was renamed to the Chinese Connection.
The Chinese Connection, right?
But I'll go ahead and give my thoughts on both films. I really like the Big Boss, but I think Fist of Fury is a much better movie.
Oh yeah, it's really good. It shows that, like, beyond the charm of Bruce Lee, it shows how good Bruce Lee can be in a movie, like beyond his martial arts skills.
Oh yeah,
and how it tackles some pretty how you say heavy themes considering culture between the Chinese and the Japanese.
Let's just say there were still some post-war tensions in place.
So it is interesting to watch the movie.
Yeah, and going back to the Big Boss real quick. Hashtag release the saw in the head cut.
Oh my god.
Like, oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's my light.
I love the minute you mentioned the saw, the first color in the background is bright red.
Yeah. That was perfect timing. Almost as perfect as when Ace said Goku effing dies in the Coolest Revenge commentary.
Yeah. Some things just line up perfectly.
Yeah. Kung Fu Yoga.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Ace says, "Oh, you guys will love Project A. Highly recommend if y'all haven't seen it. I do hear it's really good though." Starship Troopers. Do you like it? I love Starship Troopers, but I've only seen the first movie. I think Paul Verhoeven is a really good director.
He is.
Like that, Total Recall, and
RoboCop.
Yeah, RoboCop. Like those are all great. I really love how he mixes he mixes drama and satire in these like great sci-fi settings in a really good way. Like it's like they're just so unique, you know.
They really are, and brutal.
Oh yeah, they're very, very brutal. Just watch the unrated version of RoboCop.
Oh my god.
Even though it's like 30 seconds longer than the standard cut, it's even more gruesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like just small difference, but bigger impact.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Have you seen Sweet Home? I do hear it's really good.
I hear it's good.
Let's see. Will we get a Metal Gear movie? Yes, we are. Jordan McRoberts, the guy who directed Kong Skull Island, he is directing a Metal Gear Solid movie with Oscar Isaac as Solid Snake. You have any thoughts on that, Sean?
Which I'm not, I know some people are having negative reaction to that. Like, listen, people were against Michael Keaton as Batman, and look how well that turned out.
Oh, so, yeah.
What's to say that a great actor like Oscar Isaac can't do that with Solid Snake?
Oh, totally. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, honestly.
I hope it's good.
Have you played the original Metal Gear on NES? No, actually, I played the original on MSX, which was included in the I think it was called the Solid Snake Collection for the PS3.
You've played the original Metal Gear game, though.
Yeah,
What'd you think?
the original, which
I
I
I feel asleep.
feel asleep, and I can't even walk behind a van, even though there's this big gap that you can easily like walk through if you think about it. But for some reason, won't let you through.
As much as I like the Metal Gear Solid franchise, it's not a very good game.
Yeah,
and even the creator himself admits it's not that great.
Yeah, though I there has been some speculation that Jordan Vogt Roberts does plan on adapting the first two MSX games for like the live action Metal Gear. Like it's not confirmed, but there is speculation because he has been asked if he will do the first Metal Gear Solid or Snake Eater, and instead of answering one of those, he said that he has a lot of appreciation for the first two games on MSX.
He should have responded with, "Are you going to adapt the first one or the second one?" Yes.
Favorite Hong Kong action films? Definitely. I mean, Police Story is my favorite. I really like Police Story.
I really like Police Story.
The Ip Man films are really good.
Oh yeah, especially the first one, the first Ip Man.
And Bruce Lee movies are great.
Yes. There's also you ever heard of the Grandmaster?
Yes, I have heard of the Grandmaster.
That's technically an Ip Man movie as well. It's not canon with the Ip Man movies with Donnie Yen, but it's a really good movie.
Oh, okay.
Brutal fight scenes.
Okay.
Brutal. Let's just say there's those, in a lot of action, those slow-mo points when you see the impact of a kick.
Oh, yeah.
It's like that.
Damn. All right. I gotta check it out then. The GM Custom. Do you like it? I mean, I don't know if you've seen the GM Custom, Sean, but it's basically like an upgraded GM from Gundam. I mean, customs are usually pretty cool, like the Guff Custom, the Zaku 3 Custom. So I gotta say, GM Custom is pretty cool. Shay says, "Gotta go, guys. Thank you for answering my questions. Anytime. Take it easy." Okay. Do you think Gorosaurus should have been in Skull Island? I mean, it would make sense, but I mean, obviously they couldn't get the rights to the character.
No.
The other Police Story sequels are Super Cop and First Strike. There are other movies too, as far as I know, and from what I hear, there's also like a spin-off Police Story movie starring one of the other characters. All right. Let's see. Have you heard that they did a series of Fist of Fury with Donnie Yen?
They did they also did a movie, I believe, with, I think it was Jet Li.
Oh, okay. All right.
I could be wrong though.
Thoughts on The Crow? One of the greatest comic book movies ever made. I love it. If only Ace were here.
Just ask Ace. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Thoughts on the 1987 Japanese film Princess from the Moon? I haven't seen it, but I've been interested in it.
It sucks.
Oh, okay.
It's basically what Princess from the Moon is. It's a adaptation of the classic Princess Kaguya story.
Okay.
Which the Tale of Princess Kaguya notably got a anime adaptation from Studio Ghibli. A really, really good movie. Really good.
All right.
But Princess from the Moon, it's one of those like really lame, cheesy 80s science fiction movies that just doesn't work. It tries to bring in a classic story and give it like a Steven Spielberg science fiction edge. It just doesn't work. And unfortunately, yet again, it's a movie that wastes Toshiro Mifune.
Oh, what?
who looks like he's ready to take a nap every time he's on screen.
Oh, man.
And guess who did the effects in the movie?
Koichi Kawakita, isn't it?
No, Teruyushi Nakano.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And it's a shame.
That's a bummer.
And it's a shame because you want to know who directed the movie? Kon Ichikawa, who directed the original Fires on the Plane.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's maybe we should watch it together just to riff on it, but it's not very good.
Sounds like it was not a good time.
Especially
with all of those people in it. Like, wow.
Watch The Tale of Princess Kaguya, though. That is really, really good.
Okay.
That's the Studio Ghibli movie. I don't know if you saw the trailers for it. It came out like a few years ago. The problem is it came out the same year that The Wind Rises did, so obviously The Wind Rises got more attention. But basically, it's the Studio Ghibli movie that's done in that watercolor style.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Thoughts on Beast Wars 2 and Neo? I still need to watch them. Unfortunately, I haven't. Have you seen the original Beast Wars though?
Yeah, I have.
Judging by your face, I'm gonna guess that you're not a fan of it.
Listen, I didn't grow up with it.
I get it. The CGI is a little weird, but it's pretty solid all around. Like other than that.
Next question.
Are you not a fan of David K's Megatron?
Okay,
yes.
the voice acting is good. I'll give it that. It's just the animation. Ugh.
Yes. Also, Megatron as a T-Rex is pretty awesome. Wouldn't you agree, Sean? Yes. Okay. And then he becomes a dragon later in the series. Yes.
Okay, you're getting a little too into character.
Yes. Speaking of RoboCop, do you like RoboCop 3?
No.
No, I refuse to finish that movie. I'm sorry.
No. I even like the 2014 movie more.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not big on the 2014 movie, but
I don't like it, but I like it more than RoboCop 3.
RoboCop 2 is, I mean, it's not great, but RoboCop 2 is pretty enjoyable. Especially the final fight.
I will just stick with the first movie, just because the first movie is amazing.
Yeah. Hello, Titan Goji, or should I call you Dan Crenshaw? I still have both eyes.
Oh.
That's yeah.
I picked up on it.
Last question. Have you read God of High School? It's good. Oh, all right. I've definitely heard of it. But like what you said, VHS. I have heard some pretty good things about it. So, have you heard of God of High School?
I haven't.
All right. Speaking of Bruce Lee, have you seen the TV series Warrior?
I have not.
I have not, but I know my dad has seen it, and he enjoyed it. Thoughts on the King of the Monsters novelization? The best and only great way to experience King of the Monsters. I do hear the novelization is better than like the movie in some ways.
I haven't read it, so
yeah, same. If only Brandon Lee was still with us after The Crow. Yeah, it's very, very tragic what happened.
It is.
Titan Goji, do you still dislike Godzilla vs. Destroya? Trust me, I want to like Godzilla vs. Destroya. I just can't bring myself to. I'm sorry.
That movie came out the same year as Gamera Guardian of the Universe. Let that sink in.
Yeah.
And yet.
Yeah. Last question for real. Is Darling of the Franxx a copy of Evangelion? I mean, I haven't seen Darling of the Franxx, and I wouldn't say it's a copy. I mean, just because I mean, I've seen this discourse a bunch, like back when that was airing. Like, just because both shows have giant robots doesn't mean they're a copy of one another. I mean, you don't see people saying that Gundam is a copy of Mazinger.
Right. Exactly.
So yeah, I'd say no. Thoughts on Lady Snowblood?
Love
Phenomenal movie. It's
Love it.
really good.
it. It is.
One of the first movies I watched when I got HBO Max. It's awesome.
Yeah. Just so everyone knows, quite a few Criterion Collection movies are available on HBO Max.
Yes. Thoughts on Madden 08? Wow, I have not played that in a while.
I've never played it. The football game?
Yeah, the football game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Madden. Your yearly Madden.
Listen, that's
2008
right up
version.
that's right
I
up your
mean,
alley. That's right up your alley. Man.
It is. Hello, been planning to watch Gundam Wing as my first Gundam series. Is that a good starting point? You know, it was the first Gundam show to air in America. So, in a way, it's not a bad start. But I would definitely recommend watching the original series, like, if you can.
And while you're at it, watch G Gundam and War in the Pocket.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah, in case you can tell, I'm plugging War in the Pocket a lot.
Yeah, I mean, War of the Pocket's really good. Thoughts on the Total Recall remake? I don't really care for it personally.
I didn't like it that much.
I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I just don't really care for it.
I even like the RoboCop remake more than I like the Total Recall.
Really?
Yeah, I thought Total Recall. Well, because the original Total Recall is so good, man.
Yeah. Let's see. Better potential crossover: Showa Godzilla versus Batman 66, or Showa Godzilla versus Ernest P.
War
Worrell? I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Yes, always. That's my answer.
Oh, that Ernest. Oh, okay. Wow, that completely went over my head.
Yeah, that went over my head. So
Yeah, Ernest from the Ernest movies.
Oh,
Ernest and Godzilla. That would be awesome. Honestly, I'd love to see that.
I'm sorry, I gotta give it though to 60s Batman. It's Adam West Batman, man.
Yeah, true. I'll give it that.
Come on,
I mean,
Adam West Batman.
They both sound really good. Let's be real here.
Sure.
Let's see. Would you rather watch Godzilla versus Hedorah than Destroya? Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
Hedorah's pretty solid.
I think Hedorah is also like, it's such a time capsule movie. It totally is a movie that like it came out in the 70s. You watch that movie and it just screams the 1970s.
Oh yeah. What happens if Ninjago's Master Wu met Godzilla? I haven't watched Ninjago. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Why is it called a building if it's already built? I don't know. How come your nose can run but your feet smell?
How can my feet smell if they don't have a nose?
Back out again with the Edda and Eddie quotes.
Davis, when you close the fridge door, does the little light stay on? Hello, light.
Who's more deadly, Golgo 13, Agent 47, or John Wick? I still need to watch. I still need to watch Golgo 13.
I'm probably gonna say John Wick.
Yeah, I'd go with John Wick. Thoughts on David Lynch's 1984 Dune adaptation and the newest Dune adaptation directed by Denis Villeneuve coming up this year? Not a fan of the original Dune. Even David Lynch isn't a fan of it either. But
sucks.
But I am looking forward to the new one coming out, especially considering that it's being directed by Denis Villeneuve. I mean, he's a great director.
Yeah, the new movie. Yeah, it should be interesting.
Is Fist of the North Star good?
Yes,
no, it is great. It's phenomenal. It's like
The actual Fist of the North Star, not the live action movie.
Oh, what? You got a problem with the live action Fist of the North Star? What, you got a problem with it? Yeah, that's basically what he does.
Head explodes off screen. In an
Even
R-rated
though
movie.
I still don't get that. Why would you give it the R rating if you're not going to show some violence? It's Fist of the North Star, for crying out loud. Heads get exploded all the time.
The heads get exploded.
Yeah, I have good grammars.
Grammar's made solid.
Just like how grandma used to make them. I don't know. Speaking of Adam West Batman, have you seen the animated Batman movies featuring Adam West?
Yeah.
Only the first one. I've only seen the first one. I still need to watch the Two-Face one.
The newer ones.
Yeah.
They're great.
Okay, because I've seen the first one, just not the one with Two-Face.
Oh, yeah. I like the first one more, but the Two-Face one is good. And guess who they got to voice Two-Face?
William Shatner, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard.
Talk about a good casting choice, especially for that era Batman.
Alrighty. Although I did hear that Clint Eastwood was considered to be Two-Face like back then, but the character was considered too violent for TV.
Oh my God, Clint Eastwood as Two-Face. That would have been something.
That's what I heard, at least.
Your life is within this coin.
Thoughts on Dragon Ball Z Fusion Reborn? Haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen all the Dragon Ball Z films. I've seen Dead Zone, World's Strongest, Cooler's Revenge, Broly Legendary Super Saiyan, Tree of Might. I can't remember what it was called, but it's the one about Bardock.
The Bardock special?
Yeah, the Bardock special. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've seen in terms of like the Z movies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've also seen Battle of Gods, Resurrection F. Even though those are more for Super.
That's more Super. Fusion Reborn's good.
All right. Thoughts on the new Gundam for the non-bearded one, and for the bearded one, do you think the High New is better than the new? So, Sean, what do you think of the new Gundam?
Let me see that design again. Hey, I'm gonna pull it up.
It's the one in Char's counterattack.
Oh yes, love it.
Yeah, I love the new Gundam, and the High New Gundam is the novel version of that design. And as much as I love the original, I mean, I don't know if you would call it original in this case, but the movie New Gundam design.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's a really, really good design. But so is the High New. And man, I can't really decide which one is better. I think they're both really good in their own ways.
I'm looking at both of them. I think I like the non-bearded one a little more.
Wait, what?
The new Gundam. I think I like the new Gundam a little bit more.
Why did you say non-bearded one?
Because it says for the non-bearded one, it says that in the.
Yeah, it's asking what do you think of the new Gundam, and it's asking me what I think of the High New. Yeah, that's what he was asking.
I was about to say, what? The non-bearded one was like, is that my name? The non-bearded one?
Yeah, I guess so. You are known by many names. Non-bearded one, Akira Takarada's adopted son, and King Crappy, was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because you're mixing me up. I was like, I thought they
and the Buddha who woulda, coulda, and shoulda.
Right. But no, in regards to the new Gundam, it's great.
Oh yeah. Thoughts on Mothra Leo?
I apologize if I got a little mixed up. It's even though like
Oh, you're all right.
Even though I like Gundam, the thing is like it's still taking me a little bit to get the names of the designs down. Like if I can see a design, I recognize it, but like the exact name, it's sometimes hard to remember.
Oh yeah, like it kind of took me a while to remember some of the names of the mobile suits, like
Right.
the Ashimar and the Masala from Zeta Gundam.
Mm.
Let's see.
Thoughts on Mothra Leo?
Yeah, not really big on it. I mean, it's
colorful. I'll give it that.
it's pretty looking. Kaijuzilla, what's up? How you doing, man? 3/4 in Ava, so good. Yes, it's really, really good series.
Yes, it is.
Ninja Scroll is better. Oh, I told you the story about Ninja Scroll, right,
Yeah.
Sean? Yeah.
We did.
Let's see. What is the best live action adaptation of a popular anime? I'd go with Nicky Larson from France. It's the French live action version of City Hunter. It's really good.
Probably the Rurouni Kenshin movies.
I still need to watch those.
They're good.
Especially since they're doing 2 more.
They're getting 2 more. We're getting one that ends the storyline, and we're getting a prequel story.
Let's see. Have you heard that there was a Japanese dub for the Fist of the North Star movie where they brought back the original Japanese voice cast? Yes, and it honestly makes it better than the original version.
Well,
you have Akira Kamiya as Gary Daniels as Kenshiro.
I know,
I mean,
but just that amazing voice with that actor, it's a little off-putting.
yeah, it is.
Now the anime,
Oh yeah.
Then I'm like, oh yeah.
I mean, on one hand, it's a neat little novelty just for a very bad movie.
It's like Akira Kamiya voicing Elmo. It's just so off-putting.
I would pay to see that.
Well, listen, the voice of Rao was a narrator in the Japanese dub of Thomas the Tank Engine.
That's true. That's true. Thoughts on the Tremors films? I've only seen the first one, and I love it.
I have yet to see it.
Definitely check it out, Sean. It's one of the best giant monster movies
I heard
ever. Reminder Davis, send me your video soon. Okay, got it. Will Nicky Larson get a North American release? I don't see it getting a North American release, unfortunately, but I mean it should be online somewhere. I mean, I do have it on a Google Drive, movie and subtitle file separate. Like it's insanely good. It's hilarious too. So
I've been meaning to see it.
I'll be sure to send it to you. Thoughts on Kaiju number 8? I'm not sure what that is.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah. Thoughts on Optimus Prime? One of the greatest fictional characters of all time. I love Optimus Prime. I'd say he's my childhood hero.
Peter Cullen.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta love Peter Cullen.
Can you believe that's the guy who did the Predator's voice?
And Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Thoughts on these sniper movies? Haven't seen them, unfortunately.
The sniper movies?
Yeah, I'm not sure what those are.
I don't know what those are.
Thoughts on the Fist of the North Star film dub, the animated one?
Ridiculous.
Say Lardos, because you're already dead. That's pretty ridiculous, but I love it. I love it because of how cheesy the dub is.
Well, listen, Fist of the North Star is, dare I say, ridiculous. So
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think Batman and Robin is hilarious. No, I think it's a pretty bad movie.
I can laugh at some things in the movie, but as a whole, I don't even really enjoy it as a so bad it's good movie.
Yeah. 1 second, answering a text here real quick.
Yeah. How you guys in the chat doing? You having a glorious evening?
Thoughts on Michael Bay? He's a good director. I like it. I mean, like his stuff. I
He's,
mean,
he's
even if he can be a little problematic in this day and age, that one movie that he recently came out with about a virus, it's a bit in poor taste.
I think he's a little too inconsistent. Quality-wise, I find him too inconsistent to say he's a good director. He
definitely has potential.
He's got a few entertaining movies, though.
Yeah. Let's see. Kaiju number 8 is a new manga that came out in Shonen Jump a few months ago.
Oh,
and it's been gaining in popularity. It's really good. Oh, wow. Alrighty. I should probably check it out sometime. Thoughts on the RX-78-2, the original Gundam? Love it. It's I mean, really like the design.
I recognize that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I love the simplicity of it. I mean, it's simple but also complex at the same time.
It's great.
Oh yeah. Thoughts on McDonald's?
I'm loving it.
Yeah, McDonald's is good. I like me some McDonald's.
And that jingle I just did pretty much sums up my feelings.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate fast food guilty pleasure.
Yeah. Looking forward to Top Gun 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Tom Cruise is a great actor.
Was it the Top Gun 2 set that Tom Cruise lost his
Mission Impossible?
It was Mission Impossible. Yeah. Listen, in all fairness, unlike the Christian Bale freak out, his was somewhat justifiable. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with Tom Cruise on that. Thoughts on Ponyo? It's a fun movie. I love it.
It's a decent Ghibli film.
Yeah. How do you compare Roland Emmerich with Michael Bay?
I dislike Roland Emmerich way more than Michael Bay. I think Roland Emmerich is way worse. Like, even though I give Godzilla 98 a pass, and I do like Independence Day, the bad movies that he's made, oof.
Yeah, you have those two movies against the first Transformers, Bad Boys 1 and 2,
Pain and
Gain,
The Rock,
yeah. So, I mean, Michael Bay has more better movies, so, yeah.
I also think Michael Bay is less smug than Roland Emmerich.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Have you seen Project Akko? I've been meaning to. It is on it's on Retro Crush, and I've been meaning to watch it for a while. Thoughts on Char's Counterattack? Love it. It's a great movie. Thoughts on Megatron? Really, really good villain. I really love me some Megatron.
Great villain.
Thoughts on the Friday the 13th movies? I haven't watched all of them, but I do know that overall they're kind of mixed. But I have seen the first one and I really liked it.
I used to be a huge fan of them. I don't think they hold up very well, personally.
Yeah.
I know Ace is a fan though.
All right. Thoughts on Burger King? I like the double stacker king. That's pretty much it.
I prefer McDonald's.
Taco Bell.
Love it.
I can get on board with some Taco Bell.
I like Taco Bell.
Thoughts on IKEA? Surprisingly enough, I've never been to an IKEA.
They got some good furniture. They got some good furniture there.
Odd questions that we're getting now.
I like how the live stream is completely derailed from the topics of Japanese cinema and tokusatsu to talking about IKEA.
Yeah, and now IKEA. Yeah.
I actually I drove by IKEA earlier today. A huge one, like one that's like the size of a convention.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a pretty big IKEA like here in Dallas.
Yeah, they got some good furniture. I'll say that.
Speaking of McDonald's, you ever tried the McRib? Yes, the McRib is pretty awesome.
God, now I kind of want to order McDonald's right now. Not gonna lie.
Thoughts on thoughts. They can be good, but they can also be really bad. So I'm kind of mixed on them.
Thoughts are something you can think about.
Yeah. Like literally. Thoughts on McDaniels and Zeta Gundam. I'd love to go to McDaniels. In fact, there is a McDaniels in Japan. It's basically a Gundam themed burger restaurant.
McDaniels.
It's a hamburger restaurant, sir. Looking forward to Coming to America too. Oh,
Huh?
I don't think I've heard of that.
No, I don't know what that is. Wait, Coming to America. But what is Coming to America again?
I'm look it up real quick. Unless you already are.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh, Coming to America. Coming to America is an Eddie Murphy movie.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I didn't know they were doing a second one of that. All right.
Listen, Eddie Murphy made a comeback a year or two ago, so I'm down. It's been Eddie Murphy's been kind of out of the spotlight for a while. I'd like to see some more Eddie Murphy.
All right. Oh, real questions here. Thoughts on thinking about thoughts?
I thought about it, and I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, same here. What about the Stargate movie?
I haven't seen it.
I heard mixed things about it. More good than bad things, but overall mixed. Your opinions on the always reliable Zakutu? I mean, need I say more?
Do.
Dun, 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 dun. I continue, but we're gonna get. Actually, no, I'm not even monetizing the stream. What the hell? Okay, let's see. Would you be interested in another Godzilla animated series, this time based on the MonsterVerse between 2014 and King of the Monsters? I mean, we're kind of already getting that with some of the comics.
I don't know, personally. I'm kind of up in the air with future Godzilla content at this point, so all I'm hoping is that Singular Point is good, That's
Yeah,
pretty much
same. Thoughts on Night of the Living Dead?
It's a classic.
Oh yeah, it's a classic. Thoughts on Denny's? IHOP is better.
Yeah, IHOP is better.
Fist of the North Star reference is funny. Wait. Oh, wait. You have to reference it. Wait. Oh, wait. I think Paul's wanting me to reference Fist of the North Star, or he was
I don't know. Or maybe saying your reference was funny, the line you were imitating from the dub.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Appreciate it. Thoughts on Subway? I actually just had Subway before the stream.
And
it was good.
I'm not a fan. The past few experiences that I had at Subway left me with the worst stomach ache.
Oh.
And I can handle McDonald's. Let's just keep that in mind.
Okay. Thoughts on Hardee's? I never had Hardee's, actually.
I've never had Hardee's. They're asking us about fast food.
Yeah. Thoughts on Coca-Cola? I think Pepsi is better.
I like Coke, but I prefer
Dr. Pepper is better than both of them, yeah.
Listen, it was the right product placement for a reason in Godzilla 1985.
It truly was. Thoughts on War in Space? Okay, now we're back to Japanese cinema.
Yeah, Japanese cinema.
Not great, but it is the best of the Toho space trilogy.
That's not saying much, though.
Yeah.
Are there any fans of Kaihachi Okamoto in the chat, out of curiosity?
Yeah, anyone seen Battle of Okinawa and Japan's Longest Day?
Two amazing movies.
Two of the greatest Japanese films ever made.
And two movies that inspired Shin Godzilla.
Skittles or Starburst? I go with
Ooh.
Starburst.
I go back and forth. I like both, so maybe I'm gonna say Skittles.
I'm more of a Starburst guy.
Skittles has the better commercials.
Thoughts on yeah. Thoughts on I've never betrayed anyone in my life. Okay, so this is a line that Char says in Zeta Gundam, and it's, I mean, when you think about it, it really goes to show like how much like on his own terms Char like really is.
Yeah.
Like he never really conformed to anyone. He was always on his own agenda. So like
He's independent.
yeah, like so like it may not seem like, I mean, at first it may seem like he betrayed people, but like in his mind, in the grand scheme of things, like he doesn't really see it as betrayal. Like I mean, more so using people to like get what he wants.
Right. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Thoughts on Arby's?
I've never eaten there.
Arby's is good. Arby's is pretty good. They definitely got the meats. Let's see. Thoughts on Studio Trigger's anime? Yep, they got some good ones. I like Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill.
Yep.
Again, I need to watch SSS's Gridman.
I love Gurren Lagann, and I really like Kill la Kill.
Which Ultraman slapped the most people? I can't help but think about the scene in Ultraman Ace where the original Ultraman just slaps the crap out of him. That's a funny little moment. How would Kill la Kill and Black Lagoon work in live action? I remember someone saying that Black Lagoon would make a good live action, but I don't. Well, maybe as a tokusatsu series, Kill la Kill could work.
I have a feeling if they did a live action Kill la Kill movie, it'd be Shinji Higuchi directing that. Or Hideaki Anno, considering the content of Kill la Kill.
Yeah. Thoughts on depression?
Why do we have to get that personal?
The reason why I've never been able to be stable, the reason why I can't get a girlfriend, the reason why I can't leave my house. Well, sensory plays, I will tell you that even though things may seem like terrible at the moment, they certainly get better. I mean, time is the best healer, and I just want to tell you, yeah, right now I'm rooting for you, man. I've had a lot of friends who've dealt with depression, and you know, just hearing that, I'm with you, man. I mean, I'm by your side. I got you, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, it's, you know, but just because someone has depression, you know, don't let it get you down. You know, keep going. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like you said, time will heal, man.
How about Twilight work in anime? I mean,
will Belle have more of a personality than she did in the movies?
I would imagine. Godzilla in a scarf. Okay. Thoughts on thinking about thoughts.
All right.
Thinking about.
Here's all I'll say. I'll think about it.
Yes. Thoughts on the 1990 remake of Night of the Living Dead? You saw it, right, Sean?
Yeah, it's okay. It's an all right remake. It's not great, but it doesn't have the atmosphere quite of the original.
All right. Thoughts on Day of the Dead? I have seen some clips of it,
Great.
and I really want to see it in its entirety.
It's great. It's excellent.
In Project Dako, there are tons of fist references. Okay, I really want to see it more now. Oh wait. Oh,
there it is.
As someone who also lives in Texas, yeah, what's up? Thoughts on Tex-Mex restaurants? A gift from God.
Sure.
Not non-Texan to right here. Let's see. Thoughts on Aldi?
I have no idea what that is.
Never been. Dr. Wow. I guess that's a bootleg Dr. Pepper. I'm sure it tastes like bootleg Dr. Pepper.
My only response is, wow.
Wow. Mr. Wong Lee?
Sure.
Minecraft. I played a long time ago, and it's calming. It's a very calming game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not something I play religiously, but yeah, it has a fandom for a reason.
Oh yeah. Thoughts on food? Good for you.
A necessity.
Thoughts on Hooters?
I've never been to a Hooters, so
I've been there once, and it was when I was picking up food to deliver it for DoorDash. I mean, it's what you'd expect.
Let's leave it at that.
Yeah. I have been to Twin Peaks, which is basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Which one is better, Godzilla Earth or Godzilla 2019?
Godzilla 2019.
Yeah, I mean, I really like the design for 2019 a bit more.
Yeah, I don't like Godzilla Earth at all.
Yeah, I kind of like design for Godzilla Earth too. Thoughts on Shaun of the Dead? Wow, I love Shaun of the Dead.
I ain't dead. What are you talking about?
Shaun, this is Shaun with a H-A-U, not E-A, Shaun. Get it right. Don't even know how to spell your own name.
Yeah. I've been meaning to see it. I hear it's great.
Like
it's on my watch list.
The whole Cornetto trilogy is really good.
So
and it's on HBO Max. Thoughts on Eminem, the Ripper? I don't think I've heard
the
of
rapper. Eminem the rapper.
I think that's what it means. I actually grew up listening to some Eminem.
He's got some good stuff.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff. The lines. Okay.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Wendy's? Wendy's is good.
That's right. They got delicious chocolate shakes though.
Thoughts on the Bright Slap?
I have no idea what that is.
It's when Bright Noah slapped Amuro in the original Gundam, and he slapped his son Hathaway and tries to counterattack.
Yeah.
It's become a bit of a meme.
Right. Yes. That's my response. Yes.
It did it again.
Yeah, you still want to go on for a little longer?
Yeah, let's go on. Thoughts on Five Guys? They're good. I like me some Five Guys.
They're pretty good.
Thoughts on the Jack Reacher movies? I enjoyed the first one. Second one, not so much.
I haven't seen them.
Thoughts on Louisiana? I had a wrestling tournament there once, and it's pretty nice.
Never been, so.
Instead of Twilight, watch Vampire Princess Miyu. All right.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and make a note of that real quick. Vampire Princess Miyu, got it.
Well, you actually took
I actually made a note on it. Aldi Independent Grocery Store. Oh yeah, I never been.
Yeah, never been.
Thoughts on water? Also really good for you. It tastes really good when you're working out.
Yes.
Will Toho ever get back to Suits, or rather will Ultraman and other Toku become all CG?
They're probably all going to be CG from now on.
Yeah, though I think for TV, they're still going to stick with Suits for Ultraman.
Yeah, TV, they're probably going to stick with Suits, but for movies, no. which is kind of unfortunate.
Thoughts on milk?
I
Also,
hate it when I hate it when it goes rotten.
yeah, milk is also good unless you're lactose intolerant. Okay. Thoughts on talking about something not related to the live stream like fast food? It's amusing.
I like turtles.
Thoughts on orange, the best generic soda in Woodman's, next to Dr. Wow.
I've never had it.
It's just orange soda. I mean, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you, Sean.
Oranges.
Thoughts on White Castle and Crystal? I've never been.
Never.
Thoughts on Billy Mitchell? Wasn't he exposed for cheating one time in in was it Donkey Kong or Pac-Man? Like he got the world record for the highest score, and it turned out that he cheated.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought I heard something about that. Thoughts on new ODM gear in season 4? It's pretty neat. I like it. Thoughts on Adam Sandler movies? You know, some are funny, like The Longest Yard, Waterboy,
Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore. Yeah, that's classic. Click.
I think Adam Sandler is talented. I just think sometimes he doesn't utilize it in the best way.
Uncut Gems. That's a great one.
Uncut Gems. Oh, Punch Drunk Love.
I still need to watch that. Thoughts on Whataburger? It's great.
No idea what that is.
Oh, it's a burger restaurant that's basically all over Texas. Yeah, it's good. I got to take you to a Whataburger whenever you decide to come to Dallas and truly live out the Texas experience. Oh, he was talking about his cat.
Meow.
Cats are cool.
Yeah, I like cats.
Thoughts on Yojimbo? It's a great movie.
Oh, so good.
Love me some Yojimbo.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I've thought about watching it again now that it's on. Well, I mean, it's been on HBO Max, but now that I have HBO Max, I want to watch it again.
Have you seen the sequel Sanjuro yet?
Oh, no, I have not. I didn't know that was a sequel to Yojimbo.
It's not as good as Yojimbo. It's still really good, though.
Okay, cool. Thoughts on making an anime? Get really good at animation. That's all I'll say. Speaking as a non-animator myself. Okay. Turns out Billy Mitchell did cheat in both Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. Have you seen the Godzilla anime trilogy reanimated videos on YouTube where Godzilla Earth actually fights anime Mechagodzilla and has a better fight with anime Ghidorah? I've seen the Mechagodzilla one, just not the Ghidorah one.
I have not seen them. No, I haven't.
Though I would imagine that the one on Ghidorah would be a lot better than what was basically the movie's poster for 30 minutes.
Right.
Yeah. Thoughts on Davis as a wizard because of his beard? I mean, it's not long enough. I don't know if you would call me a wizard.
Yeah, for a second there, it sounded like you said lizard.
Maybe I am a lizard.
Maybe you're one of the secret reptiles of the Underground Reptile Society.
Perhaps. Not even I know. Jay says, I hate Sandler, but yes, Uncut Gems is amazing.
Yes, it is.
Thoughts on In-N-Out Burger? Good, but overrated.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. Thoughts on Mr. Wong from Zeta Gundam? Who is he again? Hang on. I'm gonna look him up real quick. Mr. Wong, Zeta Gundam. Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I thought it was a cool character. Let's see. Oh, all these questions popping up. Thoughts on sleep? Also really good for you, especially if you sleep for a really long time. Are the Criterion movies on HBO Max?
Yes.
A good chunk of them are. There are a good amount of Criterion movies on HBO Max.
Yes.
Thoughts on being drunk? I've never been drunk. I think it's. I mean, well, it is really hard for me to get drunk because I eat a lot and I'm a pretty big guy. Have you ever got drunk before, Sean?
Move on to the next question.
Okay. Have you seen Pixels? No, I have not.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Thoughts on God? God is good.
I'm looking at him in the face.
No, you can't. Let's see. Oh, Jazzman is here. Yo, what's up, dude? Thoughts on Red Robin Burger? Had it once, but yeah, it was good. I like some Red Robin.
Yeah, Red Robin, yum.
Thoughts on Davis being a lizard running the Lizard Society?
Sure.
I always wondered what it's like being a lizard. Maybe I am one. Maybe I'm not. Who knows?
Maybe he doesn't even know.
I don't know. Thoughts on Walmart? It depends on the time of day.
And locale.
Yep. Thoughts on Jesus? Jesus is pretty great. I do love Jesus. Thoughts on Kirk Cameron? I'm
That's my thoughts.
Kirk. You not a big fan of your movies, but I guess you got good intentions.
Well, I don't know about that, but
I mean, maybe someone wrote "goable" on Davis's ceiling. Who did? Oh no! I fell for it. It was the oldest trick in the book, and I fell for it. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. What about you, Sean?
I have. First one, they're pretty good.
All right. Thoughts on the lizard? Potential to be a great Spider-Man villain, but they just keep reintroducing him for like no reason, and it just gets tiresome.
Have you seen the animated show Spectacular Spider-Man?
Oh yes, I really like the lizard in that.
I thought they got the lizard right in that show.
Oh, totally. Thoughts on Target? Better than
It's all right.
Walmart.
It's all right.
Sleep is good. Good night. Good night, Paul. Take it easy. Let's see. Oh,
yeah, speaking of which,
I'm sorry. What was that, Sean?
Speaking of which, do you want to call it a night in like half an hour?
Yeah, sure. Godzilla154 says hello.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Hey, look who's in the chat.
Tony. Yes, we were just talking about you like an hour ago, Tony. We've had questions about Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. And Resident Evil. I put a link to the Streamlab or StreamYard thing in the mod channel on the Discord server. So if you could check that, if you want to pop in, feel free to do so.
If you want to pop in, Mr. Tony.
Yep. Thoughts on Waterworld? I have not seen it.
It's mediocre.
Okay.
It's a worse Mad Max.
All right. What about Super Troopers? I haven't seen that either.
I haven't seen it.
All right. Thoughts on The Lion King, the remake and original? I refuse to watch the remake, but the original is classic.
The original, love it. Remake, it sucks.
Thoughts on the Daredevil movie? Director's cut is better. I mean, Michael Clark Duncan as the Kingpin was great.
Well, it's Michael Clark Duncan.
Yeah, I mean,
although no disrespect to Michael Clark Duncan, I really like Kingpin in Spider-Verse.
yeah, he was good in Spider-Verse.
It looks like Tony might join us.
Oh, sweet. Thoughts on The Mall? Stonebriar is good.
The Mall?
Yeah, just the mall.
Just the mall. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mall in general.
Can be fun. A little crowded.
Yeah. Best fast food breakfast menu.
I love that they're asking these questions.
Oh wow. I'm gonna have to give it to McDonald's.
I'm gonna give it to McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. Tony's asking.
It's in the mod channel on my Discord. Would you want Anastasia, Ice Age, Titan AE, and robots in Kingdom Hearts 4?
It's not Disney, so it wouldn't. It would.
Yeah.
Or although wasn't Anastasia? Didn't it recently get bought out by Disney? So isn't it technically a Disney movie now? Ironic.
I think so. I guess.
Am I in the minority of people that thinks the first Ice Age is a genuine good movie?
Oh yeah, it's really good. Oh, and look who just popped in. It is Daikaiju Tony himself.
Tony!
Longtime friend and supporter of the channel. Tony, what are you doing with your teeth?
Ate spicy noodles while playing Final Fantasy 14.
Why of all the Final Fantasy games you could be playing, you're playing... Or wait, is 14 good apparently? I'm mixing that up.
I'm at Shadowbringers right now, which is the third expansion, and I heard the story's beautiful and almost as good as a main title, so yeah, I'm trying that right now.
If you want to combat the spiciness, have a glass of milk, Tony.
I ran out of milk.
Oh.
I have some milk.
Someone in the chat earlier asked us about milk. So have you been, Tony?
Good, actually. Just registered for my classes.
Cool.
Finishing up my associate degree, hopefully.
Nice.
All right, so this might be a really good question for you, Tony. Thoughts on Final Fantasy 3 or 6 if you're one of those weirdos, says Godzilla Scar.
You want to see 6 right now?
Oh.
He's gonna show off.
Yep.
Nice.
Sweet.
Playing through it right now. Haven't got to the part where the world gets destroyed and you're basically roaming around and like what's left of the world.
Oh yeah, Davis. In Final Fantasy VI, literally the entire world gets destroyed.
Oh yes. Wow. That's pretty heavy.
It's listen, even though it's on the Super Nintendo, what it's able to do with its narrative is so impressive.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I last left off in the opera scene. Or Celeste, I think that's her name.
The opera scene in that game. Oh man,
I have to like memorize the lyrics and like try matching it. Otherwise, I fail and I only get 3 tries.
Admit it, because listen, I've done this before. Do you ever sometimes, if you're playing one of those video games that are like very adventure heavy, do you find yourself sometimes having your phone or a computer to the side with like a playthrough as a potential guide if you get lost?
Actually, I don't really... Actually, with 6, I kind of need a computer, but with the PS1 games, on the other hand, because my dad gave me these. Yeah, whatever. The 7 one's downstairs, but this is for 8.
Nice.
The gunblade game. The most practical weapon ever made.
Oh, the gunblade? Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of, want to see my wallpaper?
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Have you at least Davis, have you at least seen the Final Fantasy movie? Final Fantasy VII Advent and Children?
I have not seen it, and judging by Tony's face, I feel like I should watch it.
The final fight. It's like Man of Steel with swords.
Oh shit.
Basically.
Okay, alrighty. Okay, so let's see. Wow, we a lot of questions popped up since Tony came in.
Oh, before we get to that, earlier, Tony, I mentioned Kayachi Okamoto to Davis. We briefly mentioned Japan's Longest Day and Battle of Okinawa. Have you seen either of those yet?
First 20 minutes actually. So far I'm liking it.
Okay, because
Yeah.
Nice.
those are the two main movies that inspired Shin Godzilla.
Mm-hmm. I could actually notice a little bit from the
Yeah.
The
like the framing and the text, like
editing.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my god, Davis's reaction. I showed Davis recently Japan's Longest Day. His reaction. How did you describe Japan's Longest Day?
It was 2.5 hours of watching people become completely demoralized.
It's pretty scary.
Keep in mind, it takes place in like the last hours of World War II before Japan finally surrendered.
Let's just say, and to make it crazier, everything you see in that movie actually happened.
Yep.
Which is pretty frightening.
Oh, truly. Let's see.
Thoughts on Kill la Kill. Haven't seen that. Thoughts on Waffle House. I love that.
Yep, Waffle House is good. You ever been to Waffle House, Sean?
IHOP is better.
I mean, yeah, it's a regional thing. They do have better pancakes, but Waffle House, they have better waffles and eggs.
I feel like a rock and a hard. I feel like a rock and a hard place. I'm the IHOP guy, and I'm in between these two people that love Waffle House. I feel like a minority right now.
I haven't had any in a long time.
I mean, of course you're a minority, Sean. You're short.
Thanks.
I'm 5'10", I think.
Which is of average height.
Everyone's taller than me, so.
Let's see. Wait. Are you also getting snow tomorrow? We are in Dallas. I'm in Sherman, which is like 45 minutes from Dallas. So I might have a better chance at getting snow tomorrow, but then again, it's Texas. It seems like Texas likes to have like 4 seasons in a single day, so you never know.
Jazzman said almond milk and wait. Where's Jazzman's? Okay, almond milk. Opinion. I prefer coconut milk and I prefer rice milk over it.
Almond milk is good. It's better than regular milk, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Really? Actually, I can see that. Yeah, almond milk is good.
Yeah, I guess we're just hopping around questions for the heck of it. So apologies, everyone.
I mean,
you ever had almond milk with cereal?
Oh, wow, there are lots of questions. So,
last time I had almond milk was with Count Chocula.
Ooh.
Same, honestly. Thoughts on the Dark Crystal and its prequel series, Age of Resistance, which was sadly canceled from just 1 season. I really like the Dark Crystal, but I haven't watched the prequel series.
Same here. That sucks. Because I saw a little teaser for the Netflix series, and it looked promising. I haven't seen it yet, but I figured it'd probably get a second season, but I guess not.
I won't deny it's a beautifully made movie. Is it perfect? No, but I do enjoy it.
Thoughts on Live Alive? I don't know that.
I have no idea
there's thoughts on Sephiroth. Which...
Sephiroth! Bum, 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 Sephiroth!
Daddy, dust, only Sephiroth.
And he gets to stab Mario.
Oh yeah, he did that recently, yeah. And the internet lost their minds.
Yep.
I think he's a great villain. I don't know if he's my favorite Final Fantasy villain. I really like Kefka.
Oh yeah, Kefka the clown.
I think the problem with Sephiroth is that I think even though he's great, I think he's a little overexposed because there's so many Final Fantasy villains, and
Yeah,
yet
Godzilla in a Scarf says Kefka is godlike. Also, Rip Shadow.
Oh, hey, whoa! I haven't got to that.
Oh,
it is an older. In all fairness, Tony, it is a game that is almost. Is it? It's 20 years old now. Oh my god.
Guess so, yeah. Oh, and actually, no, it's more than 20 years because I know 7's like 20 something.
Wow.
But
That's scary.
Sorry about that, Tony.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really like Shadow that much. I'm more of an Edgar person.
But what are your thoughts on Sephiroth as a villain?
I like him a lot, but the thing is, his complex of him being the one who should rule the planet could easily be solved if he just understood the truth of how he was actually created. Because it's like, oh, my mother was this alien that was meant to rule this planet. Oh, but like, if he just learned about his actual origin story, then half the stuff in the game probably wouldn't have happened.
Well, I guess you could say, well, in all fairness, at the time when Final Fantasy VII came out, Final Fantasy VII took RPG storytelling to a whole new level. So at the time, there wasn't really anything like it. So I guess it could just be an element of the game that's a little dated, perhaps, maybe.
Yeah. And I do like him a lot more than a lot of the villains that happened. A lot of the villains that showed up after Sephiroth, like in the main titles, like Ultimecia, who you hardly see on screen until like the very end.
What about Cypher from 8?
Cypher, he's not a bad guy. He's just a douche.
He's not a good guy.
I mean, he becomes good in the end. He goes fishing with his friends.
Well, that's at the end. You know, you got a whole game.
Yeah, where he holds people hostage.
Exactly. You're gonna tell me that that's not a bad guy?
But
hope you guys don't mind, but we're about to have another person join in if he decides to.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's funny how like Sean and I like 15 minutes ago said that we plan on going for like another 30, but I think we might go on even longer because
a little longer,
yeah.
Tony, thoughts on thoughts on the Final Fantasy movies? I haven't seen Spirits Within, which is the one with Alec Baldwin and Steve Buscemi. I actually do want to see it one of these days, just for the hells of it.
Just let that sink in, people. Alec Baldwin and Steve Buscemi are in a Final Fantasy movie.
It was Square Enix's attempt at making a studio strictly animated movies, but from the reception of that movie, that didn't work out. Advent Children was one of the first CGI animated movies I ever seen in my life. Dad showed it to me, and it just blew my mind. Like, even though I never played the game because I was like, what, I think 6 or 7 when I first saw it, and I wasn't until high school where I actually played Final Fantasy VII. I still enjoyed the characters, especially Cloud Strife, and Kingsglaive Final Fantasy 15, which is the one with Aaron Paul in it. You know, Jesse from Breaking Bad. That movie, yeah, that one. Okay, I have something to confess here. My first Final Fantasy that I ever played was Final Fantasy 15, which isn't really that well received considering its production history and how it wasn't like development hell for 10 years, and the game was half-assed when it was first released.
Look, man, my introduction to Godzilla was through Mothra 92, so it's okay.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, this is Xylomar.
Hey, how's it going?
Everything's good, man. Wow, this stream's getting even more interesting. Wow.
Oh yeah. Hey, I just moved in too. I'm now back in Denton.
Oh,
so
sweet.
Finally gonna get snow tomorrow. It's already like 39 degrees outside, I think.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get snow here in Sherman.
You guys get
I
all the
don't know.
snow. I don't get any of that here in California.
I mean, Texas rarely ever gets
I'm in the
snow.
state next door, and I don't get snow
like,
either.
I'm pretty sure it gets snow like North Texas, maybe higher north, but Houston, nothing. It's just wet and humid.
Last
Also,
year,
New York. Also, like New York.
last year it did snow for like 15 minutes in Sherman, and that
Really?
was it. Yeah. Let's see. Spiderus Prime says, "Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, man."
Night night.
Yeah.
Let's see. Most obscure piece of media you know.
Ooh,
I have
wow.
one in my hand right now.
what is it?
Ultraman on the Super Famicom.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, and also have this piece of crap right here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Both play similarly, but this one's based off the '66 show, and this one is, I think, based off either Ultraman Powered or Ultraman's Ultimate Hero. But I couldn't get past the first level with this. So
I mean, this might not be the most obscure thing that I know, but I mean, I have them with me right now. I just opened them earlier, but it's the complete series to Zone Fighter.
oh,
I guess if I have a piece of obscure media that I could show off. Hang on just a sec.
I have this. It's not obscure, but Davis.
I wonder who gave that to you.
Yeah. Yeah. So like the day that you gave me these, I saw Gauss. That's how you say it, right? Gauss,
Gauss, yeah.
not Gaius, right?
It's Gauss.
Before I saw the movie, I always pronounced it Gaius. But
I know you and Professor Kaiju would get along.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like I saw the first one the day you gave this to me, and I think the cinematography is beautiful. But I heard the second one is the scariest.
Oh yeah, like Attack of Legion definitely has like a more horror-esque edge to it, and I don't know if I told you, but Attack of Legion is my personal favorite kaiju movie like ever.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Because I've seen the beginning where it's like I don't want to spoil it, but it kind of reminds me of like Alien, where it's like
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. I love Advent of
yeah.
Legion.
it does a better job at paying homage to aliens than Godzilla vs. Destroyer.
It also has characters
Uh-oh.
and special effects.
You know, it's a trilogy that I've been like addicted to ever since Halloween.
What?
The Evil Dead trilogy.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
That is
I
great.
gotta ask, what's your favorite one?
Dude, okay, I'm torn between like Army of Darkness and Evil Dead 2. Because it's like Evil Dead 2 is like that's where the groundworks were laid. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but then Army of Darkness, that's where Ash becomes like badass.
I got some Evil Dead material that you might like. That's pretty obscure.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, and Davis, in terms of obscure media off the top of my head, I guess I don't know if you call this obscure necessarily. Ah,
Sweet.
wait.
Those are nice.
Yep, those are awesome games.
Oh, before
Let me see it.
I'll show
Let me see
my
it.
I'll show my.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Oh, hey, dude, are you excited for the game? The new game coming out?
Oh hell yeah, I am.
Dude, okay. Have you seen the show?
Oh yeah, I have the
Oh,
whole
Ash.
Okay.
Ash
DVD.
Yeah, sure, Evil Dead. So, Dana DiLorenzo, you know the person who played Kelly, is
Yeah.
coming back to voice, and so is Pablo. Just announced
Oh.
today.
Okay.
Dude, okay, imagine if like there was like because it says that you can like play as the Kandarian demon, so that's like the point of view camera where it's like yeah. So but it says discover over 25 weapons. So I wonder if the Kandarian dagger is one of the weapons. I wonder if we're gonna get like different skins of the Kandarian dagger from how that looks throughout the different movies and shows.
Oh, I like how the book looks different as well.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
so I bought this thing so I can like do like that.
Nice.
Nice.
And I also have this thing.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and check this out. Ready? I made this like a week after I saw the entire trilogy. It took a week to make this.
And your response is groovy.
Yeah, groovy. Dude, it's so hard to like do this because I'm right-handed.
And then you go up, you're like, good.
Because
Yeah.
what's cool, yeah,
I'm the guy with the
guy
gun.
with the gun.
I bought this because it can do.
It just flies out.
Yeah, oops, I lost one of the shells. There it is.
I do not own Hail to the King on PS1. I wish I did. Yeah, it looks like a Resident Evil clone just with Evil Dead skin.
Yeah. And then he reloads the shit like this. He's like, damn it.
I do not own Final Fantasy 4. Is that? Yeah.
So I think this is a question. Chris and Tony can. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sean.
So
What's that?
in terms of obscure media, it's not really obscure among Japanese cinephiles, but it's one of Hideaki Anno's live action movies. This is Shikijitsu, which is
that's a great one.
it's I believe his second live action. It's Hideaki Anno's second live action movie that stars Ayako Fujitani, and it's basically a drama that is very personal to both Ayako's personal life and Hideaki Anno's personal life, and basically overcoming depression.
Yeah, it's a beautiful movie.
And the cinematography. Oof.
What is this called again? I think I know what you're talking about.
Shikijitsu. It's directed by Hideaki Anno.
Is the poster like white?
There's various posters. One of them is white. Does one of them show train tracks on them?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hey Tony, if you ever want me to make you one of these, I can make one for you.
Sure. That's handmade?
Yeah, like what I did is that I bought Spirit Halloween, the Halloween store.
Yeah.
So I saw the entire trilogy for the first time in Halloween in this dorm, and then the next day I had an assignment due, like a big project, but then like my mind was still on Evil Dead, so I thought I was trying to look up like props, but they didn't make them. Either they did, and it was like 300, or it was just a piece of crap. So
Right.
what I did was I thought, what if I just make one of myself? So I went to Spirit Halloween when it was everything 50% off because it was the day after, and I got one of these chainsaws. I went to Home Depot, and I got a bunch of like wooden dowels. I cut a hole in the back of this chainsaw, and I added this piece of pipe. And I don't know if you can see it, but I put a dowel in there.
Wow.
And I basically rewired it so there's a button on the dial, so I can do this whenever I want. And then I just super glued it. I 3D printed these parts and moved this from up here over here. Painted it.
Jeez, dude.
I added this thing. This thing is actually an ID badge thing.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. But you have to like have the thing in the shirt that when he pulls it,
You got to do it like, and then
yeah.
Can you guess how much this costs?
How much?
70.
70?
Oh, my God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and now it cost 70 because I had to buy all the tools to make it. I have all the tools to make it now, so the only thing that like really cost me anything would be, I guess, super glue and the chainsaw.
Could you still get the chainsaw on Spirit Halloween?
Yeah,
I don't think they're open though. So
but they're not open anymore. But
yeah,
like, the company
That's
that
way
makes
next
these,
year.
yeah, the
Next
company
season,
that
yeah.
the company that makes these are they make them for $50. That's how much they originally are. So I'd probably like just sell mine for 70.
all right.
Davis Godzilla in the Scarf Productions says, but Mickey Sagusa. Yeah, what about Mickey Sagusa?
The only memorable character in the Heisei films because she's in more than one.
Well, come on. There's good characters in Biollante.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
true.
hate.
Yeah, oh yeah, like I mean, Biollante has great characters.
84.
But,
84.
84, even though it's technically a Showa film.
Technically Showa, yeah, that's right.
But
Godzilla vs. Mothra has Japanese Indiana Jones.
True. And
I got like Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider out of that.
and while Sean and I have answered this question, Tony, Chris, what are y'all's thoughts on Godzilla Singular Point? Or
I'll let Chris go first.
Dude, I'm excited. Like honestly, it feels like an actual anime instead of a 3D animated movie. Like like the characters look unique, and it just looks like another anime like Blue Exorcist or Death Note. Those are the only 3 animes I've seen.
Wow.
Fully are Death Note, Blue Exorcist, and Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Studio Bones are the one behind it, and they've done Soul Eater, I think.
and Space Dandy.
Yeah, Davis.
And Space Dandy.
Yeah.
Davis is like, watch Attack on Titan. It's a good show.
Yeah. I mean, it's gotten really good. I'm super looking forward to the next episode, which is supposed to be like really good.
You should see please watch Cowboy Bebop. It's so good.
Oh, it's a masterpiece.
Oh, here's an interest. Nice. Oh, is that the manga? Is that the manga?
Yeah.
Cool. Here's an interesting question that Martin puts in the comments. He says, "What classic Godzilla films have you seen, if any, on the big screen?"
Monster Zero.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I saw it with you.
Chris and I both saw it together.
And then
you saw it too, right, Tony, at G-Fest last year?
G-Fest.
Yeah.
I saw a riff track of Mothra back in 2017, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rift Tracks did that. But the only classic Godzilla movie that I've seen on the big screen, and this is such a cool story. So right before 2014 came out, TCM, Turner Classic Movies, has their yearly film festival, and they hosted a screening of the original Godzilla. They hosted a screening of the original Godzilla, the Japanese version, and Gareth Edwards actually appeared to introduce the movie.
Oh my god.
And let me tell you, seeing the original Godzilla movie in a movie theater is what an experience, especially if you sit. Usually I like to sit at the top row so I could see the whole screen. That was a rare exception. I actually sat close to the front because, man, it makes those destruction sequences feel all the more imposing when you're watching at a low angle, considering most of the shots of Godzilla in that movie are low angle shots.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, it's a real shame that we never got to see King Kong in the big screen because all the theaters got shut down before.
Yeah, I was so excited to see King Kong.
Yeah.
In my case, like I actually was going to go see King Kong, but I got sick.
Oh. Not sick, did you?
But not with.
I got sick, but it wasn't COVID, thankfully.
Okay.
Good.
But my thoughts on Gotham Singular Point is, I hope it's good, and I hope they don't use Mothra, Ghidorah, Rodan, and Mechagodzilla again, because we've seen them so many times.
Rodan. I hate.
Oh yeah, Rodan, but
I hate
like,
Rodan confirmed.
Yeah.
We're also getting Gabra, Anguirus, and Jet Jaguar.
We're getting Jet Jaguar.
Yeah, Jet Jaguar.
But are they going to treat Jet Jaguar as like a Mogira or something like that, or whatever the hell he is?
Probably.
Oh God, what was that?
What was that?
What was that?
It's my arm.
Oh my.
See? Oh. It's actually my hand.
Oh,
wow. That is cool. That's really cool.
So it's really good to keep it like that, and it's like so you can like.
I'm Fred's hand.
Oh.
And then you could God, it really hurts my hand. you could turn it around so it's like that.
Oh, like the hand from Adam's Family.
Or Evil Dead.
Oh, all right. Who's laughing now?
Any of you read the Evangelion manga?
Yes.
I have all of them over here in my room.
Oh, I'll be right back for a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Where'd he go? Anarchy!
My gosh. I'm all alone. I'm all
Yep.
alone.
And is this fake throw up from one of my old videos? Oh god. Okay, no, it's not.
So I recently bought the manga. My when I was back in when I was back in Dallas over Christmas break, I found out that my local movie train company was selling manga. So I used my Christmas money to get the entirety of the Evangelion manga, and just for the heck of it, I have the prequel series too, the Holy Bible.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what do you guys think of it?
I've only read the first volume, and I think it's pretty dope.
Hey, what did you show me at Barnes and Noble? Like you were showing me all these.
Oh, I showed you a lot of stuff.
Well, you taught me about like the grading of model kits, and it actually helped. It actually it actually helped me have a conversation with someone who does hobby kits at one time. I was like, it made me feel like I was smart. Like, oh, is it real grade or is it high grade? I don't.
Wait,
well,
you grade the models, Davis?
Oh, so Gunpla have like their own grading in terms of like types. There's the high grade, the master grade, perfect grade, real grade, and super deformed grade.
For a second there, I thought you were like. For a second there, I thought you were giving legit letter grades. B minus.
Yeah, like this Char's Zaku kit right here is a high grade, hence the HG on there.
Okay.
I ordered a Unit 1 model kit back in January of 2020 and still hasn't come yet.
Oh my god.
The real grade Unit 1?
Yeah, real grade.
What you're doing with the fake arm is reminding me of that scene in the first Terminator movie when he's operating. Davis, have you seen the first Terminator, the original?
Oh yeah, I've seen the first Terminator.
Okay, you know the scene when he's repairing his arm and he literally is pulling on the gear.
Oh yeah,
what he's doing with the arm, it's making me think of that.
Yeah, that.
It looks like he's doing that.
Hey, you got a dead cat in there or what?
F you, asshole.
No.
Let's see. Jay of Nerd Cage says that he's seeing Godzilla 1954, 2000, and Final Wars on the big screen. And Jay has actually watched, he actually went to the New York premiere for Final Wars, and he talked about how great it was.
Holy shoot, you're older than all of us.
Yeah. Jay he's.
Wow, Tony.
No, that's not true. Okay.
Tony, what a compliment. You're older than all of us. That's sure to make him feel good about himself. You're old.
Oh, Anime Hero's back. I came in with the hand wasn't display. Does he work with props?
No, I don't. I got this from the Magic kit called Freaky Body Illusions. Remember that? That was like 2010. I don't know. It was just a bunch of weird.
I love that his profile picture is Kenshiro cracking his fists.
Oh, by the way, y'all should check out Anime Hero. He's got some great stuff.
He did the
the live action Fissa North Star review with me. His videos on Fissa North Star are really good. I highly recommend checking them out. Also, his videos on Devilman. Those are good too.
The OVAs or Crybaby?
Like the manga, the Toei anime, the Crybaby, I think he touched on the OVAs at one point.
Mhm.
How about Devil Lady?
So,
I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Let's see.
Look at your
Godzilla 154 says, "Shake my head. Imagine being old."
look at what Nerd
Hey, Boomer.
look at Nerd Cage Live saying, "LOL, I'm 34, but you lads keep me young."
I've
I got a dress for the occasion.
I've seen this question pop up. Thoughts on the last Airbender movie? It's not good.
It's not
I thought you
good.
liked them.
It's one to laugh at and to show to a newcomer of the Avatar series. Like, Melo's sister got hooked onto it. I'm like, hey, you should see the live action movie, and I was laughing my ass off like the whole time.
The thing about the live action Avatar, and this is why I still stick to what I said earlier, Tony, when I was saying, okay, Dragon Ball Evolution and the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie are both awful, but at least Airbender, I can kind of laugh at how awful it is in a way, especially with how badly they mispronounce the characters' names in the movie.
And if they over exaggerate like the way they especially the Earthbenders, they go.
I know
when
it's
the Earthbenders,
it's ridiculous.
yeah.
So
Like
like
all
I
of them were
can,
overacting. It was awesome.
and I will say though, it is unfortunate that such a good TV show got such an awful and insulting adaptation. But I
Yeah.
still think it's a better adaptation than Dragon Ball Evolution because I mentioned to Davis earlier, Dragon Ball Evolution as an adaptation to Dragon Ball is so insulting in every shape and form. From its visual direction to its storytelling to even the characterization of like Goku.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
the
go
writer
through
like
the education.
apologize?
What was that?
What? Are you not a fan of a famous high school anime character, Son Goku, who's clearly an American?
Yeah. I
It looks
love
like Ray William Johnson.
skinnier Ray William Johnson. God, Ray William Johnson. That's a name I haven't heard in forever.
But ironically enough, Ray William Johnson played a much better Goku in Epic Battles of History.
Epic Rap Battles of History.
Yeah.
Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. I'm a Super Saiyan. You're a flying Miss Daisy.
Hey, do you remember? Speaking of epic rap battles, Davis, you remember when we saw Lewis and Clark versus Bill and Ted? While we were gonna watch the Bill and Ted movie.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Like we were looking at each other, like, wait, what is going on?
It was so low quality.
Yeah, like it was like a 360p rip from YouTube MP4.
Yeah, and they just put it on the big screen.
Yeah, you have to use Y2Mate, which you can choose 1080, 720, and so forth.
Are you telling me they put that on the big screen?
Yeah. Are you familiar with Alamo Drafthouse, Sean? I know the one we didn't go to was an Alamo Drafthouse, but it was one of those theaters where it's like before they would play like previews, it would be like this like compilation of like those different videos and like clips from different like movies and TV shows.
Yeah.
And of course, we were going to see Bill and Ted 3. They played an episode from the original Bill and Ted cartoon, and then it was the Epic Rap Battles of History with Lewis and Clark versus Bill and Ted.
You saw it on the big screen?
Yeah, saw it on the big screen.
Oh my god! You saw an Epic
Wow.
Rap Battles of History on a big screen. Holy.
Fancy.
Yeah.
The real cinematic experience.
Oh yeah, truly. Let's see.
Oh, here's an interesting question.
Have any of y'all seen the Japanese film The Man Who Stole the Sun? It's about a Japanese school teacher making an atomic bomb and using it to hold the government hostage. Wow, that sounds really interesting.
I've been meaning to see it. I hear it's great. I hear it's a critically acclaimed classic. And funny enough, apparently the director of the movie was an atomic bomb survivor who actually So I really want to see it. It's apparently one of the greatest Japanese films ever made, and it came out in the 70s. So,
Alrighty. Thoughts on M. Night Shyamalan's Glass?
I didn't see it.
The first half was good. Second
Oh.
half, it kind of falls apart.
The first two acts are okay.
Yeah.
Third
thought
act
it
was
was
like,
okay
what the hell is going on?
Like the twist was like meh level, but I sort of like the ending, but that's about it.
But a twist.
Let's see. Rank the Gamera Kennys worst to best. I'd say they are all very good boys who could do no wrong. I will not stand for Kenny discrimination.
Sure.
Although Toshio in the first Gamera film was kind of onto something.
But freaking that kid from Gamma versus Gauss, how he just easily falls for that guy is like, hey kid, that was a very naughty thing you did back there. I'm like,
Yeah, what was that all about?
Want to go in this cave with me? I have candy.
Honestly, the only I don't mind the kid in Gauss though. I actually thought the kid was a decent honestly the best kid in the Showa films. The only ones that get on my nerves the most are probably the ones in Zikra.
Yeah, I can see where you're going with that. Let's see.
Oh, so apparently, Man Who Stole the Sun, it's fantastic. It also got banned due to being too specific in detail on how to actually make an A-bomb.
Oh my
wow!
God!
Now
wow.
I actually want to see the
Oh my!
of it now.
Oh man, that reminds me. I should have picked up my bootlegs of Half Human and Prophecies of Nostradamus when I went to go get my packages for my house.
Oh yeah, my man. Oh wait, what?
Have you seen either of those movies, Tony?
My manager, who's actually a Tokusatsu fan as well, thankfully, I also kind of do a live stream with him on Sundays. He got me a flash drive with Half Human in it, and even though it was on that horrific quality with the like timer,
the time code on top.
Yeah. Like he explained to me like why it got banned specifically. I'm like, really? Because of the suggestion that like the monster was created from inbreeding.
No, from what I gather, it wasn't so much that; it was the portrayal of the natives in the movie.
Oh yeah, the natives, and
because that was that actually was a small population in Japan. What about Prophecies? Because Prophecies,
I haven't seen that yet. I know like my manager, he like downloads stuff off God knows where, because like I could ask him for it, but like he like some of the stuff he tries getting, like the original cut of Star Wars is from like a website where you have to like put your name in a register.
Oh god.
Yeah,
that's too risky.
I'm like, yeah, just, you can get me Prophecies and Nostradamus as long as like FBI isn't raiding the store or anything like that.
Davis, did you like Prophecies and Nostradamus from what you remember?
I loved it until the ending. I feel like the ending kind of just
ruined
it for me.
The endings.
Yeah.
Josman, are you familiar with Prophecies and Nostradamus?
I am not.
So basically, it was is it cool if I tell what it is, Davis?
Okay, so basically, Prophecies of Nostradamus, it is a 70s disaster film from Toho. It was released and re-edited in America under the name The Last Days of Planet Earth. And it's another one of Toho's infamous banned films, mainly because of a scene that's set like after like the world gets destroyed by nuclear weapons. There's a scene with mutants like fighting over like it was a snake, right?
I think it was a snake.
A snake, and a lot of people thought it was offensive to people who were survivors of the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. So Toho pretty much locked it away in a vault because of that. And the only reason anyone's able to watch it now is because there and this is the same case with a Half Human as well. There was planned to do a home video release of those movies on VHS, but then some said, "Oh wait, these movies were offensive. Let's not do that." And then somehow someone took those tapes and put them online for the world to see for free.
And basically, yeah. So basically, that's what Prophecies and Nostradamus is. It's one of those movies in the tokusatsu community that some people either love or hate. I'm kind of in the middle personally, because there's stuff I really like about it, but then there's stuff that really bugs me. Cough, cough. The ending.
Yeah,
I'm not joking. It's one of those endings where
it'll leave you going, what?
yeah. But it's worth seeing, and it should be worth noting that the handful of stock footage shots in Godzilla 84 were taken from Prophecies and Nostradamus.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait.
Because
I'm sorry, Tony. And there's also a little bit of it in Godzilla versus Mothra. So this basically means there is an HD version of Prophecies of Nostradamus out there.
because
Somewhere.
yeah, because when you like cross-reference some of the destruction scenes and the people running, and like with the debris falling and all that, like some of that exactly matches with the trailer for Godzilla vs. Mothra. And when I was younger, I'm like, okay, they were just using stock footage from '84, but no, the stock footage is from Prophecies of Nostradamus.
You know what's a shot I kind of... You know what's a special effects shot that was originally made for 84 that I kind of wish was left in the movie? It's in the trailer. There's a few effects shots in the Godzilla 84 trailer that were made for the movie but were cut out. Do you know the shot, Davis, where it's of the skyscrapers exploding?
Oh yeah.
And you can even see that, and you can see that on the poster of the movie. It's, on one hand, it's a great effect. I mean, it's like the miniature quality. I mean, that's like Nakano on his A game.
Yeah.
But I can understand why it was cut out, because it doesn't really make any sense with Godzilla's rampage in that scene
Yeah.
when he's
But it
fighting
looked
the
cool.
Sprax. It looked cool though.
Yeah, it did.
Well, listen, they cut out the giant animatronic from Shin Godzilla. That looked cool. But
Yes,
Yep.
and they cut out Bizarro and Superman 3.
Uh,
how do you rate the...
I am not rating children. No, that's gonna put me in an FBI list.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
Oh my!
Where'd you guy go?
You've been playing Cyberpunk 2077?
What?
You've been playing Cyberpunk?
No. I can't see anything because if I was to look straight into it, you could see like the screen. So I gotta like look down like that.
If you look into my glasses, you can see God.
or it's that spinning circle thing from Ed, Edd and Eddie. Where
right,
they put
yeah.
the little hypnosis wheel and they turn Kevin into a monkey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just got done watching all of Ed, Edd and Eddie on HBO Max, but I don't think they have the Big Picture show, which I still need to watch.
Oh, that movie's awesome.
You gotta watch Big Picture Show, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta find it.
Part of the show I've been binging on HBO Max is Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Nice.
It's so good.
And last episode I left off on was the one with Fred Burger.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Hi, my name is Fred Burger. I like to eat frozen yogurt.
I can spell my own name. FredBurger. Fred Burger.
He rings the doorbell. Ding dong.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
I can stick 2 fingers in my belly button.
What would you? Would you love?
Would
they
you
had
love
the
it if they had the original King Kong and original Godzilla as a double billing at Pickwick sometime at G Fest?
I don't see why
Yes.
not.
I mean,
If they're gonna do one this year.
Listen,
Yeah,
that,
true.
that as a double bill, that does make sense. You know, it's
totally.
it's the 2 most iconic giant
Yeah.
monster movies ever. So yeah, that makes sense.
But
King Kong versus Godzilla.
you're gonna have to throw in King Kong versus Godzilla in there too.
Like, I wouldn't mind Fathom Events doing that because they show a lot of old movies. And
Although if they're gonna show a version, they're probably gonna show the American cut. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
perfectly fine with that, since MonsterVerse is made in America but appeals to China.
Would
This
you
is
want?
America.
Would you
Don't get
want?
me slipping now.
Would you want Ed and Eddie Do America to happen?
Oh wow.
Why not?
I mean, yeah, sure.
It could happen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
Big goes back. Sup? How you doing,
Sup?
man? Welcome back. Yeah, we're still going.
Oh, by the way, David, since you finished Ed and Eddie, what did you think of the last season, the final one with them at school?
It kind of felt a little stale compared to the rest.
Yeah.
But there were some highlights.
There were some good ones. I agree. The football one.
Yeah, the football one, which defies all football logic, as someone who plays the sport myself. It's like okay, neither of these teams should be eligible because they don't have at least 11 people.
And they don't have the same physicality. You see how big the opponents are?
Yeah, and Kevin tried to do a running back drill against a blocking dummy, which is for offensive linemen, which I guess I see what you're trying to do, Kevin, but that's not going to do anything.
Yeah, who's the real dork now?
Yeah, dork.
Do you think G-Fest is even going to happen this year, especially with JD?
What happened to JD Lee?
Wait, recently? Wait, how recent are we talking here? Because I know he was going off the walls last year.
Yeah, he kind of didn't he say, "Oh, GFS will be open. GFS will be open." Like,
yes.
JD and his COVID denying posting.
His minions.
Oh, this event in Chicago just got canceled, and there were some rooms reserved here. That means more rooms for G Fest. No, that is not what it means. That's not what it means, man.
Anyone here watch regular show? Yes.
Yeah.
I like regular show.
Good. Yeah, I love me some regular show.
How do you compare Ed and Eddie with Trailer Park Boys? I don't.
What's Trailer Park Boys?
I don't even know what Trailer Park Boys is.
Oh, I've seen some of it, but it's been a while.
Is that a poster of Brad Pitt in the background?
Yeah, it's Ad Astra.
Ad Astra, yeah.
Nice.
It was a good movie. People say I don't like the movie. It was boring. It's like, what do you? I mean, like when people go see space movies, I guess they're looking for like
Star
Wars.
like Star Wars. This is like Apocalypse Now, but in space. Have you seen Apocalypse Now?
Oh,
I still need to.
Well, it's basically like, they're on the search for this one person, and so he has to go this whole journey, and that's what the movie is. And it's beautiful. It's like as beautiful as Blade Runner.
Oh,
really?
wow.
Ooh, those are mighty words. That's a mighty compliment, Jaws man.
Yeah, because it was a good. I enjoyed it, and then we got a signed picture from Red Frank. I don't know. he came to Houston one time, and I said, sure, and I got one for like $10. And then you got Joker, Tenet, Ford v Ferrari. You got that movie, and you got That movie right there.
Oh yeah.
And then I have a Vinyl Conflict poster right here that I got for. Do you know Vinyl Conflict? Yeah, there it is.
I've heard of it.
Oh, it's that one book that was. Oh, that's nice, Tony. It was that one book that was being shown at G-Fest last year, right, Chris?
Well, Vinyl Conflict was it's the world of Godzilla toys. It was like a little exhibit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Here, I could take a picture of the poster.
Nice try.
Is the reason why Ad Astro bombed because of the poster was sad Brad Pitt? I don't think that would be a reason it bombed. Ooh,
That's dope. That's really dope.
I got this.
Yes.
Nice. I got that poster for free because
Yeah,
we were hanging around. Normally, you're supposed to like pay like $20 for those things, I think. But
you see my face there, Davis, when you showed me live action Ghost.
Yeah, I saw it, Sean. It's not that bad, Sean.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's
it's
just
not. I mean, it's nowhere near as good as the original, but it's not bad.
Oh, I think I have a poster to flex at you all. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
wow.
hey,
Signed by him himself.
hey, do you guys want to see something pretty cool? It's not Godzilla related, but I guess we've already kind of derailed Godzilla at this point.
I mean, this was never really a Godzilla specific.
It was a
stream.
Q&A.
They were
Yeah.
asking us about
Hey,
the
here's a
food
question.
earlier.
Here's a question. What's your social security number?
Oh,
9-1
348
4-2
616.
Yes.
uh
No, but I want to. I really like this book. This is called Jaws Unmade.
Oh,
And it's based.
nice.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
It's based.
John LeMay, right?
Yeah, is that John LeMay?
It's Jaws Unmade. It's the lost sequels, prequels, remakes, and ripoffs. So these are all the movies that were like inspired or ripped off Jaws.
And
Oh,
John LeMay wrote that.
it is John LeMay. Nice.
John LeMay wrote it. Yeah.
Oh, he did. Didn't he do like the King Kong book?
Yeah, he did.
Oh
the
yeah,
King Kong
yeah, he
book,
did.
yeah.
He does mention, like at the beginning, he's like, I made the King Kong thing here. Like maybe it's in like the preface.
Oh,
This tome was spawned from a little book I did called Kong Unmade: The Lost Films of Skull Island. Itself inspired by a similar earlier book on lost Japanese monster movies. So yeah, so this is Jaws Unmade, and there's like a part in here where it talks about how Dino De Laurentiis, I guess that's his name.
Yeah.
He helped out with like Army of Darkness, but you know how he made Orca?
yes.
Oh yeah.
I know that.
Okay, you know how he did King Kong?
Yeah.
Yep.
So he wanted to combine the two and do King Kong versus Orca,
Oh my God.
Wow.
and it actually got like, I think it got pretty far, but then it was like, that's stupid. Yeah, but it talks about ape, I think.
Oh, nice.
You guys talk about Mighty Peking Man?
Bless you.
What?
What? No, I didn't understand what you said.
Mighty Pinking. Did it talk about Mighty Pinking Man?
Oh, I have not.
It's Hong Kong King Kong.
I have not seen it.
Yeah. Was it Hong
it's-
Kong? I thought it was South Korean.
Maybe it was Hong Kong.
Ape was an American South Korean co-production. Mighty
Yeah.
Peking Man was Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Made by the Shaw brothers who did Inframan.
Nice.
Do you see that right there?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, if you didn't know, Jaws 3, which is Jaws 3D, where the shark invades SeaWorld, was originally going to be a parody by National
That
Lampoon.
explains it.
That
It was
explains
going to be
it.
it was going to be called Jaws 3 People Zero. And the premise is that they're making a shark movie, but then real sharks come, but they think it's all part of the movie, so just keep going.
Okay.
Jaws man, Billy has a question for you. Which is better, Ad Astro or Once Upon a Time in Hollywood?
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Have you-
I had a fun time. I mean, like Ad Astra is good as a movie, but like entertaining. Once Upon a Time.
Wow, there's two different. The one's trying to be an artistic, movie set in space, and the other is, well, Tarantino.
It's a love letter. It's a love letter to late '60s Hollywood.
Have you seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, Davis?
I still need to watch it. I was going to with a friend, but my car broke down.
Oh,
Yeah.
them Nissans.
Yeah, but I mean, at least it's an Xterra, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, Xterras are reliable, especially when you're going uphill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to get the pizza.
So y'all can go ahead and answer some questions. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
All right. Want to see the last comment I got?
Pretty hungry.
Oh wow, that is dope.
Yep.
Wow.
Marvel's doing Aliens.
What?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because,
Tony, I showed this off earlier. Want to see? Look at what I have.
Oh my God!
Look at that.
It's Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. It's gold
The
cartridge.
OGs. The OGs, man. The OGs.
I actually have an OG Legend of Zelda cartridge, but it's from my uncle. I'll show you.
You ever played the original Zelda? Have you played the original Zelda, Tony? It doesn't hold up at all. Oh, that's cool.
So shiny.
Nice. And now we are watching Davis's cooking show.
So
Cooking with Davis. He's channeling his inner Gordon Ramsay right now.
I need to buy a new short box for comics because this how freaking messy it is. Yeah.
You're fine. They're stacked neatly.
Yeah, but it's below other boxes of comics, and I have more comics over here. All these boxes.
Billy, I do not own Superman 64.
I probably won't get that game, but I do have ET for Atari, signed by James Rolfe.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got to
Yeah.
meet James Rolfe. I remember that.
He went to Frankenstein's, California.
I have. Dude, there's like a video game shop near, or I'm not in Houston anymore, but they had like 8 AT Atari games.
I got mine for $1.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was at a retro game store, and there was like a box full of them, and I think this was after a whole bunch of them were found in New Mexico, and prices
Right, yeah.
kind of went down because it was already a game that was mass produced. So
Was it New Mexico or was it Arizona? I thought it was Arizona.
I think it was the New Mexico landfill.
Davis,
Oh.
Davis, while you were in the background, I was saying Davis is having his own cooking show now. He's channeling his inner Gordon Ramsay.
Yep. I made a bowl of Frosted Flakes with marshmallows.
They're
you did a
great.
whole-
Yep, they're great.
An athlete's cereal, I guess. Sugar.
Yep.
Dr.
It really
Skriank.
is.
Dr. Skriank says, thoughts on Godzilla creepypasta? I barely remember it.
Middle school. If I was still in middle school, I'd find it scary, but I'm 20, so.
I thought the red thing looked creepy, but I don't really remember much because I'm not really... I don't mean to piss the internet off. I'm not really much into creepypastas.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just kidding.
I feel that. Oh, my light's
Martin-
changing. All right.
Martin says, how long is this stream going to last?
I have no idea, honestly.
do you guys want to call it a night in like half
No.
an hour? Oh,
You said that an hour ago.
that's right, I did.
Want to see a book I got for Christmas?
Sure.
The Ultimate Guide for my 3 favorite games, 7, 8, and 9. It has OG developer notes from back when they were actually making the game back in the 90s. Tons of old concept arts and stuff you don't really find in wikis nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Do you want to see a really bad movie?
What?
sure.
Ah.
Oh, freaking! Oh God, I remember reading the book back in I didn't even finish the book back in high school, but because they somehow allowed it in our library because the book is practically R-rated in comparison to the movie, but
Yeah. This is a whole
Um,
paragraph on like
how he touches himself. Yeah,
yeah.
and
Not
basically
while I'm eating.
Come on.
Oh no,
Dude,
I didn't say it. I just said and then Tony was the one that said, "Oh yeah, he doesn't."
but okay. The book is basically incel. The book, like there's like you see comments out there like, oh, Joker is an incel training manual. Oh, like no, freaking read Ready Player One. That one's like the main character is pretentious and pompous, and he's not, and he's supposed to be the good guy still.
Yeah, I mean, like they just made Ready Player 2, the book.
I'm
I
not
don't plan
touching
on
that.
I don't plan on reading it, but like I like the first book, but I really want to get into this book. My mom got this for me, and apparently, but people,
Spice.
I have all 6 books on as like in PDF form.
What spice?
The spice, my love.
People say that it gets good if people. I know a guy who said he read like the entire 6 like. He says he gets good at after the 4th book.
Dune is good.
It's weird. Like he says, all like the 3 books are like for world building. The 4th book is when the story kicks in.
Are you excited for the upcoming movie?
Yeah, that's why I got the book.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the original.
I was excited for Ready Player One. That's why it made me want to read the book, dude. I read Jaws like in my junior year of high school. Dude, the movie's way better.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
They have like a mafia subplot in the book.
that's why the mayor wants to keep the beaches open because he's
Yeah.
got to pay out the mafia.
At
But
least
Jaws, the novelization. I haven't read the novelization of Jaws 2, but apparently that goes in line with the book more because it's deserted. Because the mafia is basically like controlling it, and the Chief Brody doesn't even know that there's a shark until like the end of the book.
Well,
Wait, what?
yeah, that happens in the book.
Also, Jaws 3 could be interpreted as Dennis Quaid having a mental breakdown. Like the entire, like the size of the shark is the biggest it's ever been in the series. It's like a monster. It's 35 feet long, and all the deaths could be probably like explained as like freak accidents. What if there was just never a shark and he's just like schizophrenic of the shark or something like that?
no, it's a hallucination.
Exactly. That I think that would be pretty neat. Have you heard of Kevin? You know Kevin Smith?
Yeah.
yeah.
Moose
you heard
Jaws?
Sorry?
Oh, he wants to make Moose Jaws.
No, I heard this is he made a pitch on a Jaws 5. So hurricane comes and floods an entire town, and then sharks show up, or like Jaws shows up, and he's like, "Dude, Jaws in your house, man! Imagine that."
That sounds a lot like Crawl, but with sharks.
It's yeah,
There-
exactly.
There is a movie called House Shark that was put out by SRS Cinema.
Oh, yeah,
I've seen it.
yeah.
I've seen the whole thing, dude. It's so boring, but it's so fun at the same time.
Oh,
Like it's only an hour. It's only like 2 hours.
uh,
But it makes it feel like it's 4 hours.
that's
It's
that,
so
that's a bit of a paradox.
It's so boring, but it's fun.
Yeah, because like, there's so many like homages to the original Jaws. Have you seen Santa Jaws?
I have not
What?
seen Jaws.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Dude, Santa Jaws. I love Santa Jaws. Well, and what's even cool is that I've actually gotten to like speak with the director and many of the cast.
Really?
The cast members and the director follows me on Instagram now because I like reached out to them saying, "Hey man, I love this movie." It was made in like Louisiana.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't made by the Asylum. That's what I like this. This is like people. It had a lot of heart behind it. They
I
only
can
had
get down with that, and I can get down with that when there's heart and soul.
like all these actors are just there because they know what kind of movie they're making. So Santa Jaws is basically it's a comic book that comes to life because a kid uses a magic pen, and he's like, I wish my family was gone because like he was mad at them, and he was drawing Santa Jaws with the pen. So throughout the movie, one by one, the shark takes his family,
That sounds like Krampus, but with a shark.
That almost, you know what's weird? The plot of the movie kind of reminds me. Have you ever heard? There's this terrible movie from the '90s. You ever heard? It's called North.
It's called North.
With Elijah Wood.
I have not seen it.
Oh, okay. A movie that broke Roger Ebert. In that movie, so basically, what North is about is a kid that wants to find new parents because he doesn't like his current parents. And the whole movie is like him going around the world trying to find new parents.
Mm.
So the plot of Santa Jaws almost reminds me of that in a way. Speaking of SRS cinema, I know Davis has seen it. Have you guys seen Howl from Beyond the Fog yet?
Yep, I have it, and I haven't displayed my poster yet.
What'd you think of it?
Pretty
It
good.
sucks.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
What
I
about
didn't say
you?
anything.
I love it so much.
Is that where the monster howls beyond the fog?
Yes.
Howl from Beyond the Fog. That's the Tokusatsu short film that was made recently that was done with puppets.
Dude, Davis, I remember when you for the Machino premiere in the midway room. I remember you just walked up to Raph and you just started talking to him about Beyond the Fog. And he's just like, yeah, like he's tired. He's like, okay.
Oh, was
like,
he not?
I remember that.
He's just like taking it all, and he's like, cool. This is like, does he have like fog elements?
Was he not interested? Was he not interested in seeing Howl from Beyond the Fog?
I've never seen it.
No,
It's really good.
Raph.
I don't think he's seen it either. What is the movie with like the Buddha statue?
Oh, the Great Buddha Arrival.
Great Buddha Arrival. Yeah.
So was that movie like it was made but then it was lost, so they're remaking it, or is it a documentary?
It's part remake, part mockumentary.
Yeah.
Did they interview people?
Yeah.
They actually interviewed people about the movie, including Akira Takarada, Akira Kubo, Akiko Wakabayashi, and Peggy
All
Neal.
these names.
Yes. The American cover for How Beyond the Fog insults me. Just staring at it makes me want to go.
Were they making figures of it?
Oh, the DVD cover of Howl from Beyond the Fog. That's
Oh
going to be
my
for the
God.
wider release.
It's so bad.
Like freaking
Here,
everything has to
it's-
look like a cash-in of Godzilla King of the Monsters now.
I'm gonna pull it up. It's so bad. It's insulting because especially the artwork on the Blu-ray is gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
like it misrepresents the movie in so many levels. Holy
it
shit!
makes it look like an asylum movie.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking it up. Sorry.
Alright.
Oh, I found it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Look
Doesn't
at
even
that.
have the right tail.
Look at that. Look how lame that looks.
Yeah.
And I love this quote. I love this quote. You cool if I read this, Davis? This quote that's on the DVD.
Go ahead.
A thoughtful, artsy giant monster story with a heaping and helping of classic Japanese ghost story goodness.
What?
Artsy? That's literally the thing it says. It's artsy.
Just
Yeah.
say it's a thoughtful monster film. No need to add all that random crap to it.
I literally made a Facebook post recently, a few days ago, promoting the movie, and this is literally what I said. And this, honestly, I'm not patting myself on the back. This could have been a more fitting tagline. I said, "Gorgeously shot, beautifully made, and with an effective narrative, Howl from Beyond the Fog is a phenomenal short film." That's all you need.
Yeah. Just say that.
Yeah, you know, Davis, the Lake House is a wonderfully artsy and thought-provoking and horror-induced piece of independent short filmmaking.
The Summoned.
I appreciate it. Well,
See,
what about the Lake House 2?
Yeah.
Did any of you guys see Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I did.
I
saw
have
it.
not.
I refuse. I haven't even played the game, so I'm
I
fine.
enjoyed the movie.
Played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, but the movie itself, okay,
I
it's not a
enjoyed it.
good movie, but it's enjoyable, especially the last act, which is practically a live action commercial for the games.
Why? You might as well watch the gameplay footage.
Yeah, basically. Like at the end, it feels like they're trying to sell me the game. I'm like, shit, okay, I'll buy a copy of Monster Hunter World again. Sure.
Davis,
That moment when Paul W.S. Anderson was inspired by the Metal Gear crossover of Monster Hunter and not the actual Monster Hunter.
Davis,
He actually said that.
Davis, here's a very important question for you, and I want you to really think about this. It's a very thought-provoking and life-changing question.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Oh man, my joke is ruined. Oh, there we go. Rap God or Godzilla? I prefer Base God, thank you very much.
Yeah, Lil B. I guess Rap God, because like people talked about Godzilla for like 2 weeks and stopped talking about it, and people still talk about Rap God to this day. Even though Eminem topped his previous like words per like minute or second or like record that he did in Rap God. Yeah, I just gotta go with Rap God.
Sure.
Hey.
Well,
Whenever I become a rapper, my name is gonna be Skittle
Why?
why?
because it works.
Okay, all right.
Okay, I'll roll with that. Have any of you guys heard of a TV show called Primeval?
Oh, Primal?
Yeah. No.
Primeval.
He's talking about like that. He's talking about like that Australian dinosaur show.
No. I've seen dinosaurs, and it's gonna be in Disney Plus.
The original? The original?
Yeah.
Wait. Dinosaurs, the comedy show, or I'm sorry, I'm mixing that up with Walking with Dinosaurs. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were also thinking about this one CGI dinosaur movie that Disney did back in, I want to say 2003 or
Dinosaur. That was
Or
2000.
That was 2000.
Yeah, it was 2000.
I haven't seen that in more than 10 years. So
Listen, it's not a good movie. I loved it so much growing up, though. Dinosaur. Have you seen Dinosaur, Davis?
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm trying to find the Wu-Tang name generator so I can get Wu-Tang names for Chris and Tony here. My Wu-Tang member name is Panther Violent, and Sean's Wu-Tang name is King Crappy.
where do you get those?
It's
name?
I just looked up a Wu-Tang name generator, and it was the first thing that popped up.
Yeah, so, way to kick him in when he's down. I'm already insecure about my height, Davis, so now you give me the nickname King Crappy. I feel very good about myself. I hope you're happy.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Anyone? Wait.
Okay, Chris, yours is all right. I'll lower the brightness on that. That was too bright.
Yeah.
Yours is Gruce Americana Common.
I don't understand. Why is that funny?
I don't know why that made me laugh.
Wait, what's the name again?
Gruce Americana Common.
Common what?
I don't
Writer.
know.
Common writer.
Right?
And what about
Wait,
Tony?
Have you seen that meme where it's like it's a cyberpunk, but it's like really horny? So it's like
Wait, what?
What?
no cyberpunk, but he's really horny. So every time he's like, "Welcome to cyberpunk," they just put "welcome," and then they put like, "welcome." So that's why I said come in one.
I remember. I'm seeing that. It's funny.
Davis, this video is long past the point of
You playing with your Bionicle?
my monetization being
Is
saved.
that a Lego Batmobile? How
Oh.
old is
Hell
it?
yeah.
Okay,
OG
and
Dude, that's like
Tony's
that got dust all over it.
Yeah, it does.
Tony's Wu-Tang name is Killer Pop Kind.
Oh, okay, I could get down with that. That's a fitting name for Tony.
Yep.
Wait, why do I get the lamest name?
Because you're the lamest guy.
And Pop's in my
Dang.
name. That's cool.
I'm
Dang.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Anyone here following production of the Resident Evil live action reboot?
I've seen you posting about it, and while I haven't played any of the games yet, I'm definitely interested in it.
So
I hope
wait, are
that
they
it's
are they rebooting the series?
Oh yeah, and like from the set photos, so spot on. Like I hope, and they released a photo of what a zombie would look like in the Resident Evil reboot, and it doesn't look like a guy in like gray makeup. It just looks like a decaying person.
I'm gonna look this up.
Oh,
The set photos, they're so beautiful. Like
Evil
it could be used to
zombie.
make a Raccoon City amusement park, basically. Like
you guys ever seen this movie?
Annihilation.
I love Annihilation. That's such a good movie.
Dude, I remember seeing it alone, and like for the first time, that ending scene, like the ending sequence, I was like, oh god, Jesus! I showed it to Raph. He's like, Jesus Christ, it scared the shit out of me.
Whoa, Tony! I'm looking at the photo. My
Which one?
God.
Is it about the RPD station
No, the
or the
Resident.
mansion?
No, the Resident Evil reboot. For the new image from behind the scenes of the upcoming Resident Evil reboot teases a classic look for the undead.
Yeah.
Look at that!
Oh wow!
That's what you call a zombie. By the way, Davis is old enough to drink.
Yes.
Yep. I turned 21.
So did I. Wait, when is your birthday?
Hey,
When is your birthday?
December
Hey.
27th.
Davis.
December 5th, baby.
Not
All
that. Not cool, Davis. Not
I'm-
cool.
I'm
Oh,
older than
wait.
you.
Wait. Hey, Jay's Wu-Tang name is General Slashing. Nice.
That's badass.
Look at. Did you change my name to that, Davis?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna. I'm turning it. I'm turning it to Gorzard.
Okay, Davis, you tagged me like I was planning to do a tag video in the same vein Gorzard did. I just need to.
Are you gonna ham it up?
You just have to lose your sanity.
Yeah, but what's the marijuana laws in this state? Because I know Gorzard was high during one of the segments. He even quoting himself.
What state is it?
I live in the same state as Gorzard. I would just leave it at that.
Okay.
And if I wanted to, I could track down where he lived and take his collection from him.
Yeah, better yet, steal his bootleg collection, his DVDs.
Indeed.
Skittles versus M&M. Skittles.
Mix them all together.
Oh,
No, he's talking about Tony as a rapper named Skittles versus Eminem the rapper.
Oh!
My money's on Tony.
Yeah, my money's on Tony. I feel like Tony could bring a new mystique. I feel like Eminem, as much as I like Eminem, I think he's getting a little... Davis is a 70-year-old Japanese man. How do you think he... I'm not even going to answer that.
Time travel. I am the 31st Doctor.
good night, Martin.
You're just saying that. Oh, good night, Martin. You're just saying that because we
Good night,
watched
Martin.
we watched Doctor Who the other night.
Oh yeah, Sean, Ace, and I watched the Day of the Daleks special from season 9, and it was really fun. I really dug it.
Yeah, it was fun. My Wu-Tang name is Assassin Mad. You hear that? The assassin is mad.
Oh, nice, sweet.
Again, why do I get the lame name? Oh, because I'm lame.
I wonder if it's one of those things where it's like randomized. So if I were to if I were to put in your name again, you'd get a different one.
Right. To quote Eddie, that's stupid. I could have thought of that.
Let's see.
Scene. Do you play the FF7 remake yet?
Wait, what'd you call me?
Sean?
So you're not the
Sorry.
first. You're not the first person to call me Cian, so you're fine.
Yeah. No, that's a Scene. I meant to say Sheen. That's what I was trying to. I was trying to meant to say.
Davis.
As in plan is Sheen.
Or Davis, what else do you call me? Sean.
Sean.
It looks good. I don't have a PS4 and I don't have a PS5, so I haven't played it yet.
I need a PS5 to play Cyberpunk. Sheen.
Kef.
That's the
I like
new
that
one
more.
I came up with. Yeah.
I like that one more. That one's more artistic.
Hey, Davis, do your best Don Fry impression.
Oh,
my best what?
Don
Fry.
Listen, kid. There are two things you don't know about the Earth. One is me, and the other's Godzilla.
Hey, in a competition between who's more masculine, who would win, you or him?
Definitely Don Fry.
Don Fry.
Well, you're talking about a guy who's how many years has he been a wrestler now?
Is he still a wrestler?
Oh no,
No,
he. I mean, he.
Or a fighter. How many years has he been a fighter?
I mean,
Jesus versus Mario, who would win?
Yes, always.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what to say, Dan.
Me or Godzilla? I don't know.
I can't do anything against the Son of God.
I hacked into the game.
Yeah. So how many years has Don Fry been a fighter?
At least 5.
No.
Sure.
Because I know he did some stuff in the 90s and the 2000s. I'll look that up real quick. Y'all can go ahead and Jay says now I want to watch Final Wars.
Do it.
Oh, so Tony, what I did recently, I actually had the nerve and did a marathon, a huge tokusatsu marathon. Pretty much any tokusatsu movie you could think of. Godzilla, classic Showa tokusatsu movies, the Kamen Rider movies.
You watch Zio, Jay, and Shin? Shirts in the closet right now.
I think I mentioned this earlier. I thought Zeto and Jay were awesome. I especially love Zeto.
Yeah.
Shin,
Actually, that doesn't California.
Shin though sucks.
Yeah, Shin sucks.
Okay, so Don Fry fought from 1995 and until 2004, but then came back in 2007 for an event.
Ah.
So yeah, so 2007 was when he finished, and he was inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame in 2016. Same year, Shin Godzilla. So two great things happened that year.
Two things happened that year.
Yes.
Always.
Yes, always. Tony's gonna show something off again.
Oh no! Like this is it's another Final Fantasy strategy guide, but it's also a piece of history because. And I'm assuming this applied to a lot of other games as well, but Final Fantasy IX, official strategy guide, enhanced by PlayOnline.com. So if you actually want the helpful tips and information, you have to go to PlayOnline.com, which I'm pretty sure the website's dead now, doesn't even work.
I'm gonna find out.
So this strategy guide is essentially useless if you're looking towards playing the game. But back then, because this was my dad's, he printed a lot of this stuff from the website. and one of the dates kind of bugged me.
No, Tony, PlayOnline.com is still a thing.
Oh, does it have the Final Fantasy IX stuff in it?
Yep, it does.
Oh, nice. But still, a strategy guide where you have to rely on the internet kind of defeats the purpose of it. Oh shit, I got a page. But check out the date in this one that my dad printed.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay
I know
then.
what he was doing back then.
Tom Fry is famous for the viral video fight where he was punching an opponent in the head hundreds of times while being punched in the head
Oh
himself.
yeah, I know what he's talking about.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good fight. And him and that other fighter are like still really good friends to this day.
Oh, nice.
Well, yeah, that's commendable.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean, looks like there's not much going on now. Do you guys want to call it?
This was a wild, dude. This was a wild stream, dude.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it was.
I honestly thought it was gonna be like similar to the first stream, but no, the fact that it went on, this was impressive. So Davis, you did something right. It seems like live streams are doing well on your channel.
Yeah,
Indeed.
I guess I'll make it a weekend thing now.
Thanks for letting me on.
No problem. Who wants to?
Nice to meet you, Jaws, man.
Nice to meet you too.
The fist bump, internet fist bump.
Yeah, let me get the hand on.
Oh, before we call it a night, there's one last question. Would you consider to host Frankenstein a kaiju or oh my god, that's too close. Or Davis, you'd appreciate this. Extreme close up.
Oh, yeah.
Would you
Extreme close up?
Would you consider to host Frankenstein a kaiju or a Cajun?
Oh god, throw my mouth a bit.
Kaiju.
Kaiju. He's a kaijin. So,
you'd say well, he turns into a kaiju, kind of.
yeah.
I go for kaiju.
Yeah, I got.
A kaiju is it's more of an umbrella term because there's also dai kaiju and kaijin.
Yeah. All right then, yeah.
I have an idea. To end the stream, why don't we all like make one face? Just like put our face
before we all like just go. All right.
Yeah, I'll bring it.
This is how so I guess this is how we're gonna call it a night.
I guess so. Okay, yeah.
Well,
hey, wait. Yeah. We're making a face.
Okay.
Yeah. Tony, you're too close.
There we go.
Wait.
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Okay.
You have 2 years. There. I'll just say we have 2 years.
Yeah. All right. So.
I hope that you all had a good time.
Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. Who wants to plug their stuff first?
I have a Twitter page. You can follow my Twitter page. It's called Shots of Japanese Cinema, a page dedicated to everything and anything Japanese cinema related. Give the page a follow. I post on there regularly if you want to see some cool. Oh my God! Stop it, Tony! Stop it! Follow me on Twitter. There's some cool stuff on there, and that's the meaning of life.
All right, Chris, Tony, who's next?
Mine is. Give me a second. I gotta. So my name is.
Tony, you're really quiet.
You're very quiet.
You can't hear
My
me?
name is George, man.
There we go. There we go. All right, I'm
Okay.
not doing this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to like mouth every like thing you said.
And meanwhile, Tony's just like he's like going like all like he's like turning into like he's like possessed.
He was all like, dude,
He's like
we became one being for a second.
Yeah.
John Carpenter's The Thing.
Yeah, we became the thing.
Yep.
Okay, so here's my plugin. I have a Twitter. I have an Instagram. My Twitter, I just share screenshots of me playing FF14 with my little Lalafell midget character. It's awesome, and I share random stuff there. I mean, apparently post on my Instagram, but yeah, you could also subscribe to my channel if you feel like it. Jaws, you go.
All right, so
I like it. I like it, Tony.
my name is Jaws Man on everything, and by everything I mean YouTube and Instagram. I don't use Twitter or Snapchat. But I don't know. I barely upload ever.
So yeah, I guess that leaves me. I'm Titan Goji. You can find me here on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram.
What are you doing?
Tony,
Oh
what
my
are you doing?
Hey,
Tony-
read Godzilla
You're like-
54's comment.
You're like begging to like have someone Photoshop like just two dicks. Just
Oh God.
Davis, you got to make this
Any-
private.
Anyway, I feel free to support me on Patreon and TeePublic.
feel
Considering
free to
what-
check out the TeePublic after the
Video.
yes, please do. Even though you might not, considering what's going on right now. But anyway,
Feel free to check out my TeePublic after the video. Watch to the end of the video for more.
no, you gotta say
And
and
check out my
support my
Patreon.
Patreon. Yeah,
And support my
Hey, hey.
Patreon.
Hey, you gotta say the thing. You gotta say the thing. Did you just
in jokes, people.
Alright, sorry.
Okay, take it easy, everyone. Bye.
Real fast.
Hello, late.